Okay, load game. Curl up and die, I believe was the last one. Yep, curl up and die. Yeah, it's the great thing about doing on these old school machines. Even starting the game is seen as an accomplishment. Okay, so what do I have in my inventory? I've got a half-eaten maggoty biscuit. I've got this gold tooth. I kind of feel I should go give it back to the dude. That might be a good idea. Oh, I've also got a balloon, an arm I haven't done anything with, literature, bag of nickels that's been invaluable, paste. We used paste already. I've got my glove. I used that for a glove slap. Pack of gum, we've used that. We've used a lot of this stuff, but I still don't know exactly what to do. We did figure out the I know what the encyclopedia is useful for. I'm going to need to combine the needle and the pie pan to make a compass at some point. Biscuit cutter we've used. Like, used basically everything on inventory. Let's go look around and see what I may need. I don't think there's anything else in the Barbary Coast that I can really play with. Also, let me know if the video starts bouncing again like it did last time, since I now know how to fix it and actually remember how to fix it. Okay, I don't need the jar of combs. I don't think I could even get it if I wanted to. Yeah, the clock is off. What's our next goal? Our two goals here are to acquire the map. So let me show you where the map is. We need the map. This is the map. We can't simply steal this man or his back, and so we need to figure out how to acquire the map. A sensible person would get out the pen and paper and, do that. But we're not sensible people. What if I use the half-maggoty biscuit on his back?
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
I don't know if you'd call the maggoty one a perfectly good biscuit.
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Worth a shot. I guess the absolute terrible ideas. Let's see how many of these might work.
That's barbaric.
Yes, I know! Okay, paste? Like, you can make paste maps, I guess.
I can't paste that.
But, like, I don't know what to do to get this map. Like, clearly there's something I need to do, but I don't have an item to do it with yet. He has no pen. Pens cost money instead of paper. I mean, at least I have paper. Things I know that I might want. I might want this cooking oil. I don't know how to get it. I think I need a job with this guy, and he'd probably kill me if I got a job there. Maybe get the weenies out of the weenie roaster. Can I get more towels? I kind of want more towels. I forgot about how this game works.
Nah. Nice fluffy towel.
Oh.
I'll just take one more.
I'm allowed to take more towels.
I've got enough towels.
Cool. Not that it's helpful, but I have more towels. Maybe I could use a towel on his back, and maybe it's gross enough that it will just work. These are pretty nice towels. Too bad he has to walk all the way around this dude's back to make this work.
That doesn't need drying.
Doesn't need drying. Do I want to dry anything? Alright, well, let's think for a minute. So, I think I've pretty much exhausted all of the logical things here. Like, I don't have any utility for this guy. He won't let me take the mug back. We've used the dye vats. I'm a little bit worried to go back into the chicken shack over here because he might steal the gold tooth. I guess we haven't accomplished anything except getting more towels. Let's see what happens if I go back in. Does he want the tooth back? Talk.
Excuse me.
Nah, we've run this well dry. Nope, he doesn't even complain about the gold tooth. Can I give him the gold tooth? I really feel like I should do something, like, at least something reasonable.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Oh. Well, he's still being a dick. Alright, so I think we've run out of stuff in there. I think there might still be something to do. Oh, wait, there's the light puzzle. I don't have any idea what the fuck to do with the light puzzle. Have I fucked up the guy's haircut? Yes, I have. We found the correct way to do that. When you've done all the logical things, it's time to start doing illogical things. Aw, man, you're not wrong. Also, how you doing, Zuccotti? So yeah, there's a light puzzle where I clearly need instructions, but I have no idea where they are.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Like, was this part of a copy protection puzzle? Because I did take a quick look, and of course in my manual that I have, there's no instructions on how to solve this puzzle. It's the kind of thing you'd find in a copy protection situation, but like Monkey Island was late enough, I don't really think anyone would do that anymore. They had Dial-A-Pirate, that was much better than just including weird things with the manual. I also found out that the Space Quest 6's copy protection in the manual was not actually on purpose. It turns out they cut out the information from the game and had to fix it at the last minute, which apparently was easier to fix in the manual than it was in the game. So the more you know. Have we done everything here? We went through the funny door many, many times. We can't go to the docks because it won't let us. That'd be fun. Wait, we're looking at the town from here. Okay, that makes sense. We blew up a tree, a one-of-a-kind tree. I kind of wish we'd blown up the other one that wasn't one-of-a-kind. But we're Guybrush Threepwood, complete dickhead. So, and yeah, that's all the things here. Like, there's not a whole lot of item surface left here. The fort area is really boring. And I've yet to figure out what I want to do with any of that. I don't think... Like, I could try to acquire a chicken? Like, this chicken was always pretty close and acquirable. What if I give the bread to the chicken?
I don't think she'd like that.
Just a chicken!
I don't think she'd like that.
Chickens eat anything! They're dumb as hell! I know this from experience. Murray? Is there anything I want to give Murray? I don't think there's anything I could do with Murray. Like, I'd like to help him down. I feel like it'd be a useful item for some reason, but I don't think I can actually get him out unless I have, like, more skeleton. She doesn't tell me anything useful. Maybe it's worth trying to talk to her again. I don't know. I mostly just want to rip the alligator tongue because it's fun. Actually, you know, make out with the alligator.
No, that's just wrong.
Ow. I don't remember the 3 buttons. Nope.
Thanks for your help.
We've
Gotta go.
listened to all of those and none of them have been helpful. Also, hey look, paper! He could easily pick up this paper. But he refuses to.
I don't need it.
I'd also like to point out there's
just a toy.
clearly a quill here and what might be an inkwell. It's hard to tell, but that's clearly a quill. Like, we could easily do this in a sensible, normal person way, but Guybrush Threepwood is not a normal person. So let's go out to the boat, because that's the only other place I can think to go. Like, unless there's something to do with, like, the waterfall seems like it could be interesting. No, that still just takes you out. I thought that might be another path. The worst part about going to the boat is I have to do this. Wait, do I have a shortcut now? Can I? Nope. Nope, you just have to go through the whole thing. See, I'm a little bit lost about what to do next, because, like, the only items that I can think I really want, that I can see, other than the map, are the oil, which I think I want, but, of course, the dude won't let me have without something else going on. And, of course, the boat, which is one of our big tasks. But there's also the... Oh, man. Excuse me.
I'll never be able to pick that up. Nah. I'll never be able to pick that up.
Oh, yeah, don't use the plank, do that. But there's also this bucket of tar. I feel like if I have use the right object on the bucket of tar, I'll get something out of it. Like, I want tar. I don't know why I want tar.
This pie pan won't do it.
I use the pie pan to look for the gold tooth, I guess. Or something. I don't remember what I used it for, but I remember using it. I'll use it to pan for this. Maybe the towels?
That doesn't need drying.
Disagree. Pitcher with red dye.
That doesn't.
Gold tooth.
That doesn't need.
Ventriloquism book.
Well,
I think the club card is the obvious one. Maggoty biscuit.
that seems like a waste.
Let's cut the tar.
This biscuit.
A hollow reed?
I can't
Like you could plug up the thing and carry it with. Magic wand.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Pack of gum. You can tell I'm getting kind of desperate up here. Like, I feel like I need a vessel to pick this up. Because this is the only interactable object here. Like, I can look in the hold, but they won't let me, like, get into the hold. I can knock on the door, but that guy just immediately kicks me out. There's a lot of bananas here, but I'm not allowed to pick them up. Like, I wonder if there's just, like, a clickable object on the screen that I'm missing. Because, like, this area has been a complete and utter bust. Isn't great at drawing. You need the original map. You're probably not wrong. But I feel like you could easily find someone, you know, maybe someone in his pirate crew to help him out. Helium balloon. So, yeah, if I use the door... What are my other options? Can I examine the door? I guess we could look around a bit more. Think about the bucket of tar, Guybrush.
It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar. That's strange. The hold is full of broken luggage.
But, like, there's only really 2 things I can think I want right now. But 3 things I really want is something out of the bucket of tar, the instructions for the light puzzle, which I do not see and do not have an idea where to get it. Don't know if you fucked up the guy's haircut. Yes, I did fuck up the guy's haircut. We didn't fuck up Guybrush's, though. He left. Because switching your browser is unusable. Oh, my. Alright, I will make it eminently clear. Yes. Haircut was fucked up. So there you know. Now you know. You're guaranteed to know.
Who's there?
I feel like I should be able to do something in this scene. Also, this dude just looks weird. I still think he's a monkey in disguise. Like he's a shaved monkey. Using your phone? Ah, fair.
Alright, in you go.
I do like the pirate monkey, though, especially the one on the far right. That dude's doing... That guy, you know, he's gonna make me walk the plank. Yeah. Rowboat. Yep, that's basically it. So I feel like if I solve one of these puzzles, the other ones become more obvious. But the instructions one is the one that's bugging me the worst. Because there's not, like, if there was a library, I'd go to the library and look for instructions. I have an encyclopedia, but, like, that... I mean, I think he looked at it once and said, it's not interesting. We've used the ventriloquism book many a time.
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Guess we also need a magnet to make our needle into a compass. You need the instructions in the enclosed Wait, what? If you need instructions on the enclosed instruction manual... I mean, I've looked. At least the version I have doesn't have shit in it. Almost lost the paperclip. Guess this time I'm playing in a slightly lighter environment now. That might help. Let's see, one more time. Installations, having trouble running the game. None of these have anything about lights. Tech support, not calling that. I doubt it'll work in this day and age. Nope, this is standard EULA. Like, I think this is actually a question in case someone knows. Do I need an outside reference to solve the lighting puzzle? I mean, I guess I don't because he refuses to do anything, right? Like, he clearly says he needs to read the instructions. If I read the instructions, it'd let me do something already. So no, it cannot be an outside thing unless there's a way for me to prove it. I feel like there could be something in this trunk. But I guess I didn't end up needing the sticker, so whatever there. I was told that I was done with this room after getting the lice and magic hat. The objects out of the magic hat. So... maybe one of these guys might give me a hint. I don't know. Slappy Cromwell hasn't been helpful so far.
Excuse me.
No, every time I've asked those questions, he's been insulting. Those are not helpful. Like, I feel there should be a plaque with instructions somewhere. Like, is there just some obvious thing up here that I'm missing? Like, something that is instructions? Like... buttons, 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 handle. Google how to read instructions. We don't get to crash the game today. Oh, I didn't set that up. You're right. Yeah, one sec. Sorry, I forgot to set mode. We've now set to PC mode, so now things can crash. And open the CD-ROM tray and make other things terrible. Where would I get instructions on how to fix that? Like, I feel like it should be close to here. But, as has been demonstrated, we haven't had any luck finding it. Let's check the Barbary Coast again. Can I look? No, that's a hairstyling book. That's the only other book we've seen. We've gone through. Can I get the jar of combs? Let's try one more time.
Hands off those combs.
Those are ours.
All right. No combs. Yeah, maybe I should set it up so that they can send messages backwards to tell it to switch modes. That might make things easier. That's probably just a bad idea, actually. Okay. Cooking oil. I want the cooking oil.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
And if I talk to him, I think this is just
Cabana boy.
this.
May I help you?
Nothing. I just wanted to be sure that you're there for me.
Oh,
Fry oil. I mean, towels can solve a lot of problems.
That doesn't need drying. A dry towel just doesn't have that same sting.
What's up, Steven? A dry towel doesn't have the same sting. It gives me an idea.
Towels are all...
I see a second possible use of this puzzle. Oh, we're actually doing this! We're actually gonna do this! What a jackass! Alright, progress. What's up, Ivysaur? How you doing? I've been enjoying it so far. I've definitely been confused at moments.
That would hurt.
Could we deep fry anything?
That seems like a
Well,
waste.
I've got lube now at least. We just solved a puzzle after 20 minutes. To be fair, the first like 10 minutes were spent resetting the computer, but you know. All right, can I pour oil on him? Does this help? I love the fact that I have to walk so far to answer the question. No, this will not. Oh. Apparently that is, in fact, part of the solution. Why was that part of the solution? Oh no, this is gonna be awful. He's gonna peel it off. Oh, come on. Why does this game gotta do so much gross shit? First maggots, then first lice, then maggots. Now I'm peeling off this dude's back. Well,
I really wish I didn't have to do
we all... You had so many other options! You could have used pen and paper!
nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big bone.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Oh my. I like him better when he's on fire.
There, you lovers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way.
Why does he want her as an undead bride?
It's good to be dead.
Seems like an awful lot of her best attributes would wear off if she was dead, you know? Best and worst part of the whole game, I'd believe that. And yes, I have played the first two Monkey Islands. I did that earlier last year. I've been this is a Twitch channel point reward thing, which is a thing I've turned off because I've spent way too much time. There's way too many now. There's like 24 of them still. But they've all been good so far, except Superman 64, which was exactly what everyone expected. Though I did eventually like the rider stages, I have to say. I eventually came to grips with those.
Map to Blood Island. Peeled off Palado's back.
Alright, so I just need a ship now. Guess we can save, that's a thing. I'm also playing on a real Windows 98 computer, which causes some problems at times. God. Here we go. Not appealing. That was not appealing. Solid 10-minute delay on stream. Oh my. Eventually it turns back on. We'll play 4 and 5. Yeah. That might be a while. I'm still working through all the other things. I don't know how long FF2 is going to take me. So I have the map. So there's only 2 puzzles left, really. What the hell to do here. Assuming this isn't like just a big red herring. And how to get my boat. I need to be on a boat. And the pirates won't join me until I have a boat. But yeah, 3 and 4 were 3 and 4. 1 and 2 were fun. Let's see. Maybe we show the map to some of these guys. Maybe they'll give me some advice.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Are you able to view the map? I took a quick look. It said it's a map.
Blood Island. Peeled off Palado's back. Nah.
I really was hoping it'd have a better thing if I tried to taste it. The tar might contribute. I mean, the tar is there. That's the entire reason I want to pick it up, because it's there. Like, there's 2 puzzles. Well, there's 3 puzzles. There's the tar. Basically, there's the tar. There's the overall take charge of the boat. And then there's whatever the hell I'm supposed to do to fix the lights. Those are the 3 puzzles I can clearly see. The 3 things I can see to do still.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Want to examine the tar again? Oh, sure. Quickest way to do that would be... Oh, I guess I could have gone the other way. It doesn't matter. I guess there's also a couple minor things, like maybe I could acquire a chicken. I don't know. If it wasn't the fact it took so long. Retract your howdy and say yar. How you doing, McEmblem? Yar to you too. Best not be getting keel-hauled today. Actually, you never want to be keel-hauled. It sounds like a terrible way to die. Be scraped by all those barnacles. It's a bit like how we got the map, but more painful and deadly. Examine tar.
It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar.
Sloppy? It's a bucket of tar. Noted. It's full of broken luggage. It's such a weird thing. Broken luggage. Why specifically broken luggage? Like, I want to mess with the door. Can I mess with the door?
I can't paste it.
Like, oh, I should get some more gum. Never hurts to have some more gum. You're good? Excellent. Okay, so...
That doesn't need gum.
Did he not chew it? I guess I don't get another wad of gum. I guess that's probably for the best. We could try to pin the door.
I don't want to pin that.
Got it. Wet towels. They've solved so many problems so far.
Damp towel would be of no use here. Damp towel would be of...
Maybe the red dye?
That doesn't
It's
need
quite
gum.
odd that I still have this object. Cooking oil. I guess we could, like,
That doesn't need cooking oil.
mess with the floor and make him slip up. Like, I kind of feel like I want to get him to step on a banana peel, and that's how I'm going to get the boat, but I just don't see it yet.
This serrated knife won't work here.
Yes, we were first threatened with being tarred and feathered. And then... But tar is expensive. I kind of wish they'd let me use the ventriloquism book on the door, because I feel like that is a solution, or at least should result in something funny. But, like, there's literally nothing I can do here aside from examine the tar, look in the hold, or leave. Unless there's something I can do to the ship itself. Like, I could mess with... Oh ho!
Looks like a light is on in the captain's cabin. That kind of window usually locks from the inside. I'll have to find another way in.
It's the only thing I've found of interest. At least I discovered something. Okay, there's a window here. I want the banana peel. Plank window or interactable? Yes. The plank is interactable. Let's decorate it.
I can't use the skillet.
Let's paste it.
I can't paste that.
What could I do to the plank? I could... Well, we could shorten it. Alright. Well, that's a thing that happened.
I don't need the plank.
What do you mean you...
I don't need the plank. It's the remnants of the ship's plank.
I guess this might solve the problem, because now they'll have to tar me. Let's see what happens.
Who's there?
I don't think this is going to be any different, honestly. But we'll see. I mean, it has to be different. I can't walk the plank.
Again with the sneak in on board the ship. I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last. What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered.
Hooray! Something different! He's oddly okay with this. This is weird.
That'll learn you.
Alright, cool.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Okay, well, I've got tar and I've got feathers now. What puzzle? What do I want to... Why do I want to be covered in tar and feathers? What was the point of this? I guess I go to the waterfall to wash it off if I need to. I suppose that's what the waterfall does. But now... Oh, I'm covered in feathers. That probably means I can mess with the chickens. Sup, chickens? Come on. Oh, they're all looking at me. No, never mind. They're all just kind of blankly staring into space. Let's talk to this chicken. Maybe he's gonna be more amenable now that I look kind of chickeny.
I've got nothing to say. No. Neat.
All right. Well, that didn't help. Guess why I should save since we technically did make a type of progress. Bucket meal. Not really related, but sure. Why not? We are the chickens now. Live in chicken coop.
No.
See what this guy does if I walk in there. Wait.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios!
I just noticed the bucket. I guess I wasn't too wrong. Oh, I'm cooked. Okay? Huh? Yes. I have released your prisoners and I've come for you. See. He yado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti. I still can't speak Spanish even after playing that hack.
Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Yeah, my pronunciation wasn't that bad. Still pretty bad. Oh, right.
This chicken grease washed off all the feathers.
Oh, so he is a monkey.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken.
No such thing.
Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. I'm just a tiny bit of fried.
The chimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain. Fresh bananas for the whole crew.
Ooh, fresh bananas.
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering
Come
you.
on.
Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. What, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
Okay. El Pollo Diablo. It's the same as the English one. Yep. Have some chicken, have some more pie. Doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried.
I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
He is never going to explain that.
It's made from porcelain. Yeah, it's a porcelain pitcher.
That's bizarre. Get fruit?
I'm not in the mood for fruit. If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more horrible to me. No.
Alright, well... Chicken grease.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
I think I might, like, mess with the pitcher. This is still gross. Alright, well, I'm in a bucket of chicken. Let's see. What are my options? What am I trying to accomplish in here? Like, clearly I want a lot of things. I want the cranberries, of course. The mashed potatoes.
Looks like mashed potatoes. It's a bowl of bananas. Now, that's a lot of cranberries.
It's true, they're tiny buggers.
I didn't know corn grew in the tropics.
It glows close enough. It glows
It's a carafe.
grows close enough.
It's some smelly, smelly stuff. My favorite. Plunder bread.
Plunder bread, ugh.
Hey, I wonder how soon these will sprout flies.
Let's see, butter.
A stick of butter.
I definitely want the butter.
A
Bananas.
bowl of bananas. Lovely place setting for a gorilla.
Yeah, I don't know why the mashed potatoes are in quotes, but it is actively disturbing me.
Pirate LeChimp. It's a tire swing.
Alright, so... Will you get out of this? Nope, he is determined to stay in the bucket.
That must be the map to where they buried Elaine.
Oh, I can open the window. Cool. So cool, I've opened the window. I know he's a gorilla. I'm on the plank, because my boat's gone. Right, because my boat's over here. Okay, cool. That's progress of a sort. I guess we'll save. Mushed potato. They're not mashed potatoes, they're mushed potatoes. Alright, so if I get in here, do I still go back to the bucket? I still go back to the bucket, okay. I have useful knowledge, I guess. Do I get tarred and feathered if I go up to here again? Oh, also going back to a while ago, I really thought I'd put, like, tar on that dude's back to create, like, a relief of the map, but we clearly saw how that was not the correct, correct oil-based thing. I feel like chicken grease? Maybe, like, we grease the door? Something funny will happen?
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else I want to do with chicken grease right now, so... It was also part of the Colonel's favorite recipe. Chicken grease salt! Guess if I wanted to do that, we could have done that with the cooking oil, too. And there's probably some sort of inventory-based thing I need to do in here that I have yet to try, because there's a million objects.
I don't think he'd like that. That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
He doesn't want to touch the porcelain.
That seems like a waste. That seems like a waste of.
I don't know what I'd want to do with any of these objects I have here. Like, it's opened a gigantic set of possibilities, none of which seem very sensible.
I don't think he'd like that. If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more horrible to me. I think Mr. Fosse is the only guy who can talk to him.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit. We can always get more. Oh, ventriloquism book. There we go. That's what we got to do. Because we're not here.
Testing. Check 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing the voices again.
I kind of assumed that would do something. Guess we'll try the other one.
Mr. Fosse, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I didn't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Poop deck joke.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good. And then we can dig up that statue and... Okay.
Yeah, I kind of figured we wouldn't be getting that one for free. Well, I'm out of the bucket.
That must be the map to where they buried Elaine.
Oh, no. Okay, time to take a screenshot, because you can't trust these if you look them up on the internet. Boom. Got it right before it expired. Okay, got my treasure map here when I'm ready for it. Let's pick up some items.
No, the corn is all buttery and greasy.
Get the
I
Stein.
don't want anything that smell. I think I'll leave that here. I can't imagine any... I don't want another biscuit. If I pick it up, it'll melt in my pants. I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes right now. I never liked cranberries, and I don't plan to start now. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I don't want that.
Let's try talking to him.
I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him.
About the fruit? Will you take the fruit?
I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for fruit.
Tire swing?
No.
Get a banana?
I'm not in the mood for bananas.
Alright, well, I think that's all of the things I could possibly do in here that isn't just looking at stuff, so let's walk out of the boat.
How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage.
Actually, oh, right, I can examine it again. With all eyes open, follow the path to the X. X marks the spot. Where do I start? So I have to find Elaine first before I can take the boat. That's obviously what's next. Do I start at an X? Clearly, at least I need to go back to the mainland before I can do this. They didn't bury it out here. I guess also the waterfall, and that wasn't actually that useful, because the chicken grease solved our problems. All eyes are open. With all eyes open, follow the path to the X. With all eyes open. With eyes wide open. With eyes... I guess we should look at the plaque. Could be an interesting plaque.
Untitled composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization.
Handprints. Look at the handprints really quick.
That whole monkey pirate thing is just bizarre. They're still warm. They're still warm. I've got nothing to say.
X, with all eyes open, X marks the spot. All eyes open. Where in the... Oh, those voodoo markings, that never actually came to fruition as anything useful. I don't think those are the eyes in question.
Serious.
The swamp doesn't really have eyes except for these, but there's not really a lot of space to search. I mean, it wouldn't be here either. Would it? I guess. Oh, it could be on the beach. No, it can't be on the beach. That's silly. Glad I can actually use the shortcuts.
I'd rather go around to the gate than go through that towel business again.
Very silly. So we can't go back to the beach normally anyway. Well, what's up, Noah? Let me go save. Never hurts. Eyes have it. Or I have it. Problem solved. With all eyes open. Just look at my screenshot. That's the more sensible thing to do than to keep going back and forth. Desktop. Screen. Nope, that was from the mystery hunt. That doesn't help me. With all eyes open, follow the path to the X. With all eyes open. I feel like that's got to be the only thing that matters to figure out where we need to start. Or could be follow the path to the X. There might be an X somewhere that I haven't seen. Or didn't take note of. Can't go across the bridge. We already know that. Many chickens. Guess we'll just look through some areas and see if we can find some axes. That's a lemon. It's not an eyeball. Still need to figure out what to do with the light puzzle. I guess that's the only thing that remains. I need to get the treasure. You know what? Maybe I'll go ask the pirates about this map. Maybe they'll have some input. Doesn't hurt to try, I suppose. Could have taken a shorter path in retrospect, but, you know, that's how it goes. Let's see. Do any of these guys have an opinion about this treasure map?
I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help.
All right. Well, that didn't help. You have an idea. All right, lay it on me. I am intrigued. That's an X, but it's not a real X. I made that X. I feel like I should be looking for a giant W. Just how it is with these sorts of games. I kind of feel like the cove is the right place to be. The map was cardinal directions and a list of buttons. Oh, you are right. Oh, man. Let's see if he'll mess with it now. Okay, this is really dumb. We know it's right there. That's literally what's going to be the answer. Okay, so southeast. Yep. Northwest. West. South. East. 2 paces northeast. Southwest. X marks the spot. I mean, that didn't help. All right, maybe I messed that up. Southeast. I'm going to exit and come back, assuming it resets the puzzle. Just in case I started wrong and it's unhappy with me. Southeast. Northwest. West. South. East. Northeast. Northeast. East. Southwest. Yeah, I think you might have a point that you need to have it on first. That's probably what it means with all eyes open. Let's try that again then. Southeast. Northwest. West. South. East. Northeast. Hey, look, it's Sam. We can't examine Sam. Northeast. West or east. Southwest.
That's it. That must be where Elaine is buried.
I mean, in retrospect, it was kind of obvious.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some...
Should have figured out from the bananas that those ideas were related. Oh boy. Will this be better than Undertale the musical? We'll find out shortly.
Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself. And to you if I slip.
Is He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elena.
All right. So I guess we need to go ruin his performance. Maybe we'll go heckle him from down here. Watch out, the super ego is about. Yeah, you did figure something out. I'm completely screwed. I didn't think that one all the way through.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew you. And his 2 pals.
Is this literally going to be it? A Shakespeare quote that you can juggle? We have to see if we can exhaust this. Apparently not. I can't go back upstairs, which is where I would naturally think I should go. If I wanted to heckle him off the stage. The doors are locked because of a performance. Did say that, right?
It's locked because the performance has already started.
Could I use the chicken grease?
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Like, I feel like I need to mess with something. Let's see. Will let me use any of the random items?
I don't need a prop.
He's back to daggers. So he only really has 2 animations, daggers and skulls. I don't think going out here is going to do me any good again. I was kind of hoping I could...
Drop it. Drop it.
What if I could find one of the objects he's juggling and chicken grease it? Then he would drop them. The cannonballs, actually, I didn't see before. He's going to juggle cannonballs. Problem solved.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
So there we go.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa. Oops.
Oh, man. I can tell you right now.
The ending, and he got the girl in the end?
That was the best Shakespearean performance I've ever seen. All right, let's at least look at some things first. X marks the spot. Oh God, I gotta walk so slowly.
He must be buried underneath the stage.
Time to shovel. It's getting disheveled.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
How did he move her up there? Dear Lord, Guybrush is buff. Disc 2! Alright. Look at that. You know what? I've learned a lot from other video games. Oh no. Please don't crash. Okay, that's fine too. I was going to say... I opened it before you messaged, but we'll call it good either way. It's one of these really awkward 2 CD things, where the second CD is on like the back part. There we go. Pop her open. Put her in. Put CD1 back in CD1 location. And pray that this works, because CD manipulation is always a tricky business here. Big money, no whammies. Flip the CD? No, so the case itself has like a flip outward.
Well, I've got a
I can take a picture and put it on the Discord later if you're curious.
So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine?
But it was definitely 2 CDs.
How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune.
Woohoo!
Guys, this might be more difficult than I first imagined.
As per usual, Guybrush is not very good at inspiring his pirate crew.
Ah, the sea. Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty.
Oh boy, look at how the quality has diminished.
Sparkling off the bay. What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Ooh, a whale.
That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale? No, no lie.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
Guybrush is a terrible pirate.
The CETA's suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right.
Aha! It's this guy.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled blood alarm. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It'll make a fine paperweight for my escritoire. Ooh, look! It's breaching!
Ah! Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
And I'll have to take it from you by force. That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons. You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp wheel is much more important than a sharp blade.
Yep.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No, 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 no. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently.
Ooh, okay.
See, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
Oh no.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met I've annihilated, you say,
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
no. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting.
We're not good at this.
Just as I thought. You're an amateur with this world. Give me that map.
Here. Take it.
Great. Ugh, I forgot.
Your map? Yeah. As soon as I throw piloting these waters, it's off to blood alarm. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweeboud.
Still gross and repulsive.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain. Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates a-sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing, you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Alright. Well, let's do this.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers. We can sing in every clef. We can even hit the high notes. It's just too bad we're tone deaf. A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the sea. This is pleasant. Love how it has to wait for the timing to sync up.
Pirate. We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers. A gang of cutthroat monks. To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
To enjoy a good sea chanty.
All right, crew. Let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor, we'll battle you on land. When you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
Sadly, I already know what the answer to this puzzle is. It just is going to take us a while to get to it because I'm going to refuse to click on it till we get there.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs. We pity not a dram. We only roasted garlic. Then sing from the diaphragm. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
See, this is a good use of actual voice actors. I'm very happy we got McDuck over here singing.
Or sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If he tried to fight us. You will get a nasty whacking. If you disrespect our singing, we will beat you to a cracking. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and
A three-headed monkey, maybe?
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming. We're troublesome corsairs, and we come to steal your treasure. We would shoot you on the downbeat, but we gotta rest by measures. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
It would be nice if it explained where the music came from, but I'm fine. I'm fine with this.
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And, well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then. Guess so. Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Yeah, I've definitely heard that MP3 where it puts together all that before.
Yes, Mr. McMahon.
We were wondering,
It was a good roasting, though. You're not wrong.
what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captain. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive.
Ah, I see.
And therefore far easier and quicker to defeat.
This is a difficulty setting.
I see.
So, Captain Fleetwood, which type of captain be ye?
Which type of captain am I? Afraid the orange joke is lost on you? Oh, in the English language, there are no words that rhyme with orange. Door hinge is about as close as you get, which isn't great. That's just what it is. That's the joke. All right. I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
All right, cool. I finally get to do things. Yep, that's the joke. That's the entirety of it. Borange. Okay, so let's see. Can we even leave? Nope, I guess we have weak cannons. Use the weak cannon.
I better save my ammo for battle.
Talk to McMutton. See if there's any other options. I guess we'll hit the nav chart if not.
Haggis?
Yes?
Oh. What am I doing here?
What am I doing here?
Well, Captain Fleetwood, if ye e'er be hoping to defeat this scalawag Rottingham ship to ship, we'll be needing some bigger cannon.
Okay.
So, lad, I say we tackle some of the wee pirates that prowl these waters. We'll seize their treasure and use it to buy new weaponry back at Puerto Pollo.
Okay. When the game's genre suddenly shifts.
No, I'm terrible at folding.
Range is literally orange without O. It's true.
No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
Examine? Okay. Well, that's my ship. Captain Runningham. Oh no. I don't remember what the shoot button is. Okay, well. Courage. Courage and orange definitely do not rhyme. Worth a shot. There's probably some like decent slant rhymes. I just don't know. What are the controls for this again? How do I shoot? Tab. Tab fires cannons. That's caps lock. Okay, gotta broadside some motherfuckers. Get broadsided! I didn't broadside very good. There we go. We defeated some pirates. Storage? Again, the problem is orange. It's the N in orange that kind of gets you. Or Give me your treasure and let you live.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met has been annihilated. You're as repulsive as a monkey cliche. You're stupid, you're ugly. Alright.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Yeah, I definitely want that exchange.
You're as repulsive
Branch.
as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Storage. Branch. No. Expect anyone to call that. Yeah.
You're ugly.
I'm insulted you'd even try to use that insult on me. Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Celebrated. Dilapidated.
My once favorite hat is now dilapidated.
Well, that rhymed. It just wasn't very good.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Buffet. God, these are terrible responses.
I think that my sister's in a family way.
Guybrush, you're not helping.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
French. Yeah,
I guess I need more practice. with
I
sword
I appreciate the effort, but I don't think you're going to find a rhyme for orange. Really not awesome, fearsome pirates. Yeah, let's go to really not fearsome pirate. Oh.
Looking for a fight, you found one.
Alright, okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Graphics have come so far since the first game. Oh, it's true. Okay, so now we've got more options.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
But we know he knows the answer to this one. No, apparently he doesn't.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Guess buffet and negligee could rhyme. Maybe.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé.
Ah, okay, there we go. We're getting a good response now.
I've never seen such clumsy sword
Sword play.
play.
Plan for your future with an IRA.
An IRA.
Oh man, it's almost tax day. I need to do that, some taxes. Do night and day. Basically, I just have to lose so that I can get at least a few more responses that are useful. So I'm on the back foot here.
Open your holes so I may take your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Kind of hoping I'll get there at some point. But I definitely need the pirate training.
Pox on you for burden me ship.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, so we even have a scroll down button now.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Yeah, that was ineffective.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé.
Alright, on the back foot already.
I've never seen such clumsy sword play.
God. Alright, so I've already lost.
I look that much like your fiancé?
I don't think that rhymes well enough.
I'll hound you night and day.
Did you remember to refill the ice tray?
I'm learning more aggressive ones, but I'm not getting a lot of, I'm not learning the correct responses. Riposte, I suppose. Good thing I have very little to lose right now. Okay, not so fearsome.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
Okay. Start at the top. We still don't have, like, good answers to some of these.
In your breath, I'm sure they
Oh, we already know the answer to that one. Darn it. Now we're on the back foot again.
I'll hound you night and day.
I don't have the response to that.
My favorite color is Battleship Gray.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I found a $3 bill, but I don't think it was bona fide.
I gotta remember which ones I actually know the answers to, so I don't use them on him.
Ah! I've beaten you. I will let you live if you give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Valid point.
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
Double clicking saves time.
So you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Okay.
Don't make me laugh.
So annihilated, the breath, bad breath. We are, looks like fiance. Let's try justifiable homicide.
Justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
All right, cool. Got one forward on him.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I mean, even if I don't get any more words out of here, at least if I win one, it'd be nice.
I'll hound you night and day.
I am rubber, you are glue.
This guy doesn't know anything, does he? He didn't know anything, no.
You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
Take it. It was cluttering up me hold anyway.
All right.
We're loaded with booty.
So should we just go back and use it?
Haggis?
Yes?
Never mind.
Guess we'll find out if we can go back and... It still kills me every time.
Look at all that. It's so full I couldn't even walk down there.
Dang it. Okay, so now we should go somewhere. Plundertown Harbor seems like the place to go.
Well, well, well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Tommy, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest. I've got a new business now. And gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
I'm a fearsome pirate.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, you may be a pirate, but you aren't a fearsome pirate unless your ship is equipped with the latest in offensive weaponry from Bob's Big Bore Boomer brand cannon and
Ooh.
However, I see that you are a pirate ready to take that first step towards becoming the ultimate fearsome pirate. Today, customer name here, what's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Cheap Hood, I can offer you the complete line.
I do like Mr. Cheap Hood.
of Bob's Big Bore Boomer brand cannon incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouchmaster, the Homemaker Deluxe, the Paingiver 2000,
Ooh.
Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by the
Guess we're gonna need that.
fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
Yeah, give me the Destructomatic.
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem.
Ooh, fax modem.
Fine piece of hardware if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
You know, I've never actually used the fax part of a fax modem.
you in an authentic gold tooth?
No thanks. I have all my teeth. How would you like to pay for those?
Let's see. How about my hold is full of booty?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Peepwood.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
Alright. I'm going to guess I have to start at the bottom and move my way to the top as I win.
The Buccaneers buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, you got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold. And pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Huge pile of cannons. Taste.
Nah. I couldn't lift those. Kenny's blocked the way into town with this big pile of cannons.
Well, I guess we're leaving. I like how there's a stripe over the lemon now. Alright. Navigational chart it is. Yeah, I can just go to the harbor, that's it. Rottingham. Let's go for these guys. Yeah, this wouldn't be the first, like, Lucas... I like it's not LucasArts usually, but, like, the first, of this type to just suddenly have, like, a random genre shift. I will say I didn't particularly... Oh, game paused. Care for it in, what was that name? Game? Brutal Legend. Brutal Legend's sudden and random shift in its, genre was really awful. Especially because, like, all we were expecting really was Kingdom Hearts, but heavy fucking metal. Can I go faster? Oh, he's going way faster than me. Broadside! Nope. Leading your shots probably would help. Broadsided! Broadsided! There we go. It's a verb I don't get to use very often.
So, you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
Oh boy, more of this. I'm Guy of Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate. Don't make me laugh.
Okay, I don't think I know a justifiable homicide.
It would be justifiable homicide. Oh, yeah?
Okay, buffet.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet. I am rubber. You are glue. I have never seen...
Just gonna keep doing this until it goes back on and actually starts as an offensive. But I think 3 is usually the most I need, right? Yeah, I'm not learning anything, though, and that's a problem.
Give me your treasure. You grubby bilge swigger. The treasure is yours.
Like, assuming we're gonna have a repeat of something like the... the Swordmaster puzzle, where I'm going to need a lot of responses to have a chance to win. I'm not doing well on that front.
Back again, mister?
Alright, let's buy some cannons.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Go up another step.
Couchmaster it is.
I like the Couchmaster. That's the kind of cannon I can get behind. That's why there's so many cannons. I presume that I'm gonna have to fight harder enemies, both in terms of ship power and knowledge about pirate insult fighting. Why is space pause of all things? Why is tab? Tab is fire. Oh, it's telling me which direction the wind is going. That's not an indication of the... Yeah, okay. That's why I'm sucking at this. Well, one of the reasons I'm sucking at this. So you really want to be in a reach to go as fast as possible, if I remember my sailing correct. I was doing better before I was trying to sail. Nope. Well, just need to get close enough. Oh, I presume it won't let me... I mean, it might. It's very possible that it's RNG and I'll just get lucky. For certain values of luckiness. There we go. That was a fantastic volley. I think that might do it. Nope. All splashes. Missed my broadside. Oh, that was terrible on his part, too. There we go. Once you hit the end, you have to put the Swordmaster. See-headed Baldy.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make
Me laugh. Alright, back to Homicide.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
I like it. This man knows a thing.
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Great. I don't know anything here. Died. Aside. It might rhyme.
Killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
It did not rhyme.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Yeah.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Alright, so that didn't help.
Give
Well, I got one.
treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Yeah, they really should kill me when I don't deliver the treasure. Oh, wait a second. Can I go back to my boat? Get out. Well, I guess we'll do it after the mildly fearsome pirate encounter.
Who are you?
Oops, I thought you were someone else.
I don't know why I thought that. Oh, level 3 cannons.
The Ouch Master. Not a bad little cannon.
So it clearly indicates where we are in this world of cannoneering. Alright, back to the insults.
You wanted.
Just immediately show back up on their ship again. It's like, we didn't even leave. It's like, dude, we told you, the party's over, go home. Let's see if he knows buffet.
Skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Okay, he doesn't know that one. I know the answer to Annihilate It, but I can't think about it. This is Fiancé. Homicide is Fungicide. Clumsy Swordplay.
I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away.
Alright, cool. That's another one we know now.
You're the
Oh, that's a new one.
monster ever created.
I was thrown off the subway.
I was thrown off the subway because I was
Expectorated.
expectorated.
I'm always fantastic. I'm also good at expectorating.
Mortified.
Mortified. Yeah, we don't have anything for Mortified.
It pays to keep a glass of water at your bedside.
Alright, well.
Ha!
Did not work.
Beat you. I'll let you live. Here.
I think we'll just exit out of that. We already know how these lines go, and we have to fight them until I get lines I can actually respond to.
So, you're a pirate, says ye. You
Like, this isn't bad, but ultimately, like, this is just the same thing as the first game, where I wander around for a while and fight pirates until I collect enough information. I know these three. I know Buffet. Try this one. See if he knows this.
Monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you dated,
And now I'm back on the defensive.
you're as
I know that one.
monkey in a negligee.
Is it really a negligee? I always thought it was just negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
I don't know. The article there is bugging me. Yeah. Always running away. I still don't think I've actually gotten the answer to Buffet.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Alright, now we know the answer to that one.
I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Running away.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
I've done that. Oh, the answer. I know that. don't think I know mortified.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Cool. More treasure.
You win.
Give me your treasure. You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
Take it. It was clutter enough to hold anyway.
All right.
We're loaded with booty.
Let's go to town, buy additional cannons. You bought cannons?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
This does remind me of playing Trade Wars, where you just kept like, or no, it was Planets, where you just kept going up on the list of things. Or maybe Lord. Reminds you of Lord, where like quite literally all of the weapons are just slightly better than each other. Like that's just it. There's a correct direction. Abrupt. John. Shift. There we go. Oh man, still disappointed in Brutal Legend after all these years. Alright. Why is space pause? Ooh, that was a good shot. Another good shot. This one's going well for me. Oh, I missed. I mean, basically my plan is to get on top of this guy and press tab when I think I can get away with it. Chuck died of Ligma. Oh, he died of a lot of things. I mean, I think dying of Ligma would be embarrassing, but dying of root beer? I mean, seriously? That's just embarrassing. I still can't tell who's winning. Alright, I'm winning. Who the hell is LeChuck? Good questions that we're not going to answer.
I'm Guybrush.
We're just not.
Don't make me laugh.
Alright, what am I missing here? Created, dated, buffet, fillet. I still think I have justifiable homicide.
Would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing
Oh, right, I do have that one.
justifiable fungicide. You can't match my witty repartee.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. I don't have anything that rhymes with that.
I would have avoided the volcano had I built Pompeii.
LeChimp, but undeader.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Oh, come on, these are all new.
I think pirates in training often feel alienated.
This is a really nice ship, actually. Look at all the trim. It's even painted like purpley. Looks like it's a like magenta-ish purple.
Take your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
Alright. Nice thing, at least I don't have to do the naval battle again. That would be a drag. The Pretty Fearsome Pirates. That wouldn't be a bad, like, I don't know, amateur league team name.
Now, if you value your life,
Alright,
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
you won't live to regret this.
I'd like to point out they have yet to kill me. Alright, so homicide, fungicide, annihilated. We have the answer to that, but not that it's coming off the top of my head. Mortified. Do I have that one? I think I do.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I am rubber, you are glue.
No, it doesn't matter then. He gave me this one. Let's see if he has it.
Mutilated and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
God, I feel like I should be making notes.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Don't have that one.
You should let your conscience be your guide.
Thank you, Jiminy.
Throughout the Caribbean, my deeds are celebrated.
Actually, don't think I have that one. Suffocated. Annihilated is annihilate. Celebrated stuff.
You're
Eh,
right,
nope,
but
I don't think that's
you're
right.
suffocated.
Got hosed on that one again. Yes, you've beaten me. We're gonna go back and try again.
Boarding the pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush 3 Point, a mighty pirate.
Get on with it.
Me laugh.
Okay, running away. Something that's died. Night and day. God, there's so many I have now. I think this is the one I don't. First one on the list I don't have.
Died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
At least that one's gonna be easy to remember.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Don't have that one.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Come on, he's giving me so many new ones.
I think that all criminals should be incarcerated.
Give me your treasure.
This is going to take a while. Right. E, and then double click on the Pretty Fearsome Pirates. PFP as we used to call them.
What TV wanted?
Alright, Guybrush 3 Point, Mighty Pirate.
Guybrush 3 Point, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh crap, do you say don't make me laugh? I don't have that. Whatever. Need to respond to something?
Like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, he didn't know the answer to that. That's fine. Witty repartee, I think is very likely he knows the answer to.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could, if you do some breath spray.
Cool, we know another one now.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
That one ends in annihilated. Infuriated, there we go.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
What else am I missing? Celebrated? I think I don't have celebrated.
Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Oh, that's good.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Dated.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
I've got a good chance of winning this one. There we go.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
I'm absolutely certain that the final pirate is not going to only use these prompts, so it's got to be just like the Swordmaster.
What?
Only kidding.
Oh. You know, you probably should have led with that.
Loaded with booty.
Probably a decent way to try and get people to not steal your treasure by telling people it has a horrible curse.
Back again, mister?
Let's get the next level of
I
cannon.
have to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
We're only 2 levels away.
Give her 2,000.
The Dame Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
Mom! Get the Cheetos! In Monkey Island 1, the insults were actually funny. Yeah. They were definitely better written, I'll give them that credit. There's a couple I've kind of liked, but the restriction of rhyming is definitely kind of making these things a little bit more difficult for it to really pay off. That was dumb. It's gotta stay on its back. This takes forever. We're just stuck on the edge of the ocean. Ah, we defeated the sea cucumber.
We lost a sea battle.
Oh, I lost to the sea cucumber.
Humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
Oh, well. Come on, fearsome pirates. Once I find you, I'll defeat you. I don't think howl rhymes with cow. I'll make you say ow! When I'm through with you, you'll have to join now? I think he got the first shot, and now that's gonna hose me with my strategy of just sticking on. I think I got free shot there. There we go. We defeated the pirates. At least we found out that the name was the Sea Cucumber.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Ah, man. At least they're unique pirates. I give them credit. This is the same pirate ship, but reflected on the other axis, isn't it?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Nothing but steak. 16 insult pairs in total. Okay, good. So let's see. How many do we know? Let's see. How many of the first ones? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we're not doing too bad. I know most of these, I think. I think... Did I learn Mortified? I don't remember. Swordplay, I know. Died. Formaldehyde. Hound you day and night is when I don't have it, I don't think.
Hound you night and day.
Then be a good god. Sit. Stay.
Okay, that one I can remember.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Yeah, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Yeah, the rhyming... Yeah. It makes it more challenging to write for. It's not as much fun. Let's see... I think... Let's go with this one.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside.
Oh, this guy's been worthwhile.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Fiancé?
I look that much like your fiancé?
It's nice that this isn't entirely one-sided. It's actually swordplay. Woody repartee, I think I know. Exterminated. Have that one? I don't know. We'll use this one.
Rest till you've been exterminated.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Okay, cool.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
Alright.
We're loaded with booty.
Off to buy more cannons. Oh, man. It's like me playing StarCraft. All I do is build cannons.
Back again, mister?
I am rubbish at multiplayer StarCraft. Single player I can usually do okay, but multiplayer don't even. It's just not worth the effort. Look like a knockoff Guybrush.
Right up.
I mean, I appreciate there was at least a blonde pirate. He was kind of like a Germanic pirate. I'm not sure that that actually was ever a thing back in, the piratey days. I think it was more of a Western European thing to holy shit, that shoots far! Oh, but so do mine. Okay. The Brits and the French and the Portuguese, I think, were more common in the piracy gig. I feel like it's not taking into account our direction when the cannonballs are going. Like, we're not getting the benefits of inertia. I will admit, the cannons are getting marginally better. Like, I get like 2 shots instead of only 1 per reload now. This guy's got to be close to death. Or I am. One or the other. Ah. Oh, I'm the sea cucumber. That's the name of my ship. Huh.
What am I doing wrong?
Blonde, same stature, same outfit. Yeah. He does have a goatee, though. Really fearsome pirates. Semi-fearsome pirates. What? Glass-bottom boat? I have to defeat the glass-bottom boat. I don't care. I have to defeat them. I don't even know who they are, but I have to defeat them now.
I really shouldn't pick on those poor defenseless tourists. It's not good for business on the island. They do make for good cannon fodder, though.
Those who go in glass-bottomed boats shouldn't throw stones or something. I really hope that that doesn't. I don't know if that doesn't have repercussions later, but it probably will. I think it was worth it. Oh yeah, we can shoot pretty far at this point. I should be taking more advantage of that. No, that did not. That angle didn't work. Got some value out of that. Really wish there was an indicator to let me know when I could fire again. Because right now I'm just spamming tab for all I'm worth. There we go. Oh man, look at that dude's nose. It is humongous. I do like the cannonball hole there. That's pretty nice. Okay. Was there anything else I don't know? I feel like I know almost all of these. Hound Day and Night. I know that one has to do with dogs. Celebrated. Petrified. Yeah, I don't know if I know Petrified.
Face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Have an indication of how much health? Are you thinking it's the flag? 'Cause I think the flag just shows me what direction I'm going. Formaldehyde, yeah, I think
I can't rest till you've been
I know all of these. He's like the Team Rocket guy. Okay, that's new. That one's new.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Yeah, fungicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
More damage they've taken the slower they go. Oh, okay. Huh. You don't know the name of the cartoon that Team Rocket is from. I believe it's Pokemon, but I might be wrong. Or at least we might be talking about different things. I think I know all of these. Don't know if I know that one.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Oh, like rocket power, maybe? Is that what you're thinking of?
I'm annihilated.
Oh crap, what did he say? Had my cat laminated.
Could you repeat that?
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Ren and Snippy. Yeah, Rocket Power is the only one I can think of that has a somewhat similar style to Rugrats and people with relatively big noses. But that's the only one I can think of that at least fits those criteria. And I spaced on what he... Oh, annihilated, suffocated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I have to actually think about the words that they're using here.
You win!
All right!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Who doesn't want treasure anyway? All right, hopefully we're done with this gimmick. We just have to win against Captain Baldy.
It's that brandy lemonade salesman, but he's selling cannon now.
It's the same art style as Rugrats about a family had wild kids. As in, like, had a movie crossover with the Rugrats too? Huh.
Back again, mister?
Wild Thornberries? Is that the one you're thinking of? I'm grasping straws. I did not watch enough cartoons. Everyone guesses the Wild Thornberries. The Wild Kids thing is what got us. It's probably not Wild and Crazy Kids, which I actually really enjoyed back in the day. Sort of like improvised sports for children, like field day stuff on Nickelodeon. Ooh, this is new. Or we bought the right cannon when I was busy thinking Thornberries. Oh, okay, yeah, Nigel Thornberry has a gigantic schnoz. All right. Let's go to best cannons ever. And let's find our target. It's time. Watch the crossover movie. I'm surprised they had a crossover movie. They're not really things that fit together in my mind. Like, I thought the wild thornberries were all about, like, wild animals. I thought that was the shtick, was that the girl, Eliza, could talk to, like, animals. And Rugrats is not about that. Come on. Yes, you need to be facing the right way, pirate ship, for this to work. So do I. Apparently, it's got a lot more defense than I have.
It's a pretty even matchup. I should be able to beat that ship. It's the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem.
Yeah, Nigel's nose is definitely known for being humongous. I think that he's in the like, what was it? The cartoon All Stars, the Nickelodeon Smash Brothers thing. I've met a Nigel in real life. He did, in fact, look a lot like Nigel Thornberry. Some people, just their names are prescriptive. Some people just are born Nigel. We're both bad at this. I miss? Okay. That angle is terrible. This angle might not be. Complete whiff. Got one hit. The AI in this is not great, I will be honest, but the wind makes this really hard. Alright, here we go. Made in the Jigglypuff of the game? What, seriously? Sure, those cannons you shouldn't need to aim. Hungry Box be made in Nigel. Oh, I like it. Like he has the sleep move.
Which of my traits has you the most intimidated?
My traits has you most intimidated. Intimidated, infuriated. Yeah, this is very much that. I'm gonna go with this one.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
That was right. Okay, this is literally the Swordmaster battle.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
Depopulated. It's either decaffeinated. It's definitely not I had my cat laminated. I think it's suffocated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Animations are great.
Would make pigs nauseated.
Nauseated. I don't think I have this one. Nauseated. Decaffeinated. Fabricated? I don't know, I don't like it.
They're all fabricated.
So much for my 100% win rate here.
I have never lost a melee.
Melee? Melee. Away? Melee? Breath spray. No. Yeah, I don't have a good answer to that one. Melee doesn't rhyme really easily with anything else. Oh, that worked?
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Prey. Okay, so we're looking for A. I think breath spray might be the closest I have. Nope. Always ran away. Okay, I got it.
Someone so sissified.
Sissified. Formaldehyde or fungicide. I'm gonna go with fungicide. I'm not happy either way.
You must be justifiable fungicide.
Nope.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Wait, outhouse cleaner?
Could you repeat that?
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Outhouse cleaner. Crap. Should not have been listening to the TTS.
Could you repeat that?
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Irritated. Irritated. Tated. Infuriated. We already did that. Decaffeinated. Ugh. Ah.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
That worked.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
Venerated. Ugh. Too bad they're all fabricated. There we go.
They're all fabricated.
Oh, what's up, Squiggles? There we go. We did it. We defeated the Frenchman in battle.
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win, you'll get your map back.
Stop rhyming now. I mean it.
Doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
Alright, he's defeated. He's gone.
Get the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Hooray! I like the fact that there's cheese there. Ooh, look at that CG. Isn't it beautiful? The complete lack of anti-aliasing. It really just adds to the appeal. It's a very lengthy cutscene of watching this boat drift into the apparently sunset. I guess that's some ill weather that's we're fated for. Well, shoot. Well, at least you didn't reset it before I learned all the piratey things. That's what I was kind of afraid of, was after doing all the ship combat and all that nonsense, I would lose it entirely. I guess I'd probably have to redo the pirate battle. I don't know why you have to wait so long. It's like, no, it's not the CD we thought it was. Even though you clearly put the same CD back in. When was the last time I saved? Right before fighting the ship. So, I wouldn't lose that much progress. It would just be annoying. Oh, for the love of God, please, just play the video. You see, the seas are really choppy, and it's represented by the lack of frame rate here. It's also probably going to start doing the flickery thing, too, because... There we go.
We're on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here. Agus, lend a hand. I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My goodness, she's the devil's own.
Stupid. I think a true Scotsman is not unashamed of what's under his kilt. Or at least Willie isn't from The Simpsons, based on that episode where he played basketball. All right.
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Oh.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a period traffic plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'll be wanting us to do her aid.
You're going back to being barbers?
Okay, I'll save then fix.
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
Guess guess I'm on my own again.
It always happens right before lengthy cutscenes, I tell you. Alright. Choppy seas. Alright. And then pray that it doesn't do this. Oh, please don't do that. Well, can we fix it? Maybe not. Well, I was thinking it was time to get up and use the restroom. This might just be a sign. What's interesting is there's like a square here we can see that I think is about the right size of the Python thing, but it's not giving the surface back to Windows, so like Windows knows where it is, and it's drawing on it, but it won't actually work. Oh, it probably saved. I definitely think it saved. Let's see if it goes off. Oh, well, I reset for you. Alright, I'll sit here for the beeps, but then I'm gonna get up and use the restroom real quick. Because you gotta have the beeps. Alright, let's load her back up. LucasArts. Yoda stories could be fun. Maybe later. Hopefully the game starts this time. Oh, because it's disc 2, you can't start, so it takes you to the correct loading thing. That's a nice feature. Alright, cool. So our crew is mutinied because they don't like us that much or something.
Haggis?
Aye.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed.
Oh.
We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces.
Oh, got to Captain's Lock again.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
I wish you would. We'd all rather be cutting hair than cutting throats. Well, except for Bill.
Of course. Join me or I'll kill you all.
Of course you will, laddie. By the way, have you got any duct tape, laddie? We're reattaching the mainsail.
No.
That's a shame. I guess we'll have to use nails then.
Okay, we tried that.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Hey, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
Okay.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing...
Well, I don't know if we need a new crew. We're gonna need something, but we probably need to find the big-ass diamond first. Cure the curse, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. But I presume it would come from... Like, basically we'll end up running into LeChuck and stealing his ship, would be my guess. Let's see.
If I were a kilt, I wouldn't wear highly polished shoes.
Oh, by me great Aunt Fergus. You be right, laddie. I had best beware.
Let's see what else.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
It is good advice. It's true.
I'll put a terrible pirate curse on you.
Could you be turning Bill into solid gold like your girlfriend?
Yeah, I guess that's not much of a threat.
No, lad.
I love how ineffective he is at this.
Best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, you'll be driven to madness by the shame of your own guilt.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine, lad. Just fine. I do this all the time.
All right.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
We've run this well dry. I'm pretty sure now.
The sea hates a deserter, and she'll swallow you up.
No, lad. The sea hates phone solicitors that call it meal times. It'll be the Alps what hates a deserter.
Oh, shucks. I always get those two confused. My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
Weird.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing her. You're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry in this tropical climate can and will truly age your skin. It is but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. And if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we would die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
How very odd.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, you need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted.
Oh no!
How the crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship, so we can be on our way home.
All right. Well, we've got our first hook. We need some tar. Let's see. Let's grab the bottle because it never hurts to just immediately steal anything that's not nailed down. We could try talking to. No, I do not believe the other pirates are available for chatting. There's our slippery, greasy hand lotion, which will need to lube something.
It's a bottle of soothing hand lotion.
Drop that. You can have it when you find me something I can use to patch the ship.
All right, we'll try to find something then. This room area seems kind of done. Oh boy, this is a big area. Definitely more accurate. Not surprising though. Fortune teller, neon sign. Let's examine the neon sign.
Drink grog.
Good advice.
It says, be a grog man.
Ooh, nacho chip maker.
I'm sure it's never been cleaned.
And?
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
Oh yeah, let's see. Has my inventory been diminished? Slightly. Oh, is that in the bottle?
It's a bottle of Captain Nick's shaving soap with a cork in it.
Huh.
It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
I'm a bit surprised that that's an option, but okay. Because I shouldn't be. This game really shouldn't surprise me at this point.
Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima! Mistress of the ancient arts, of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Alright, let's talk to Madam Zima.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
We got a hungover bartender and a really weird fortune teller.
Tell me my fortune. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't.
In your future, I see many sequels that will ignore this
I'm
game.
afraid everyone will find out you're just a phone.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
Yeah, that does sound pretty terrible.
So are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
No.
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay.
Alright, well, let's see if she knows about the
Do you know
lost
anything
ring.
about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing, a beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death, and a dark island in the form of a giant skull.
Giant skull. Okay.
What's in the cards?
We'll do this one more time just to see what other horrible curse she lays on me.
Ah, very well.
Oh, wait, it worked?
Consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an
He
upcoming
did?
event in your life.
Huh.
When assembled, They would tell the story of your future. A future.
Yeah, the porcelain thing is just weird. I get the feeling that some of the writers just thought it was kind of a funny detail.
Stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get.
This is a normal deck of cards.
Sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
Can I take the card?
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Then the prophecies were true. I don't see anything.
They must have run away.
We're having too much fun with that.
This is a very bad omen.
Alright, well, at least we got the inexplicable card that I wanted. Ooh, pickles. I want the pickles.
Nah, they go straight to my head.
Pickles have negative calories. And we'll just straight up steal everything that's not nailed down.
Oh, please stop touching things. Stop that racket.
Okay, I thought it was during that, like, cutscene that takes place and kind of hides the action.
I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage.
Take some brochures. Take the empty jar.
Leave that alone. And turn down the lights, will you?
Talk to the bartender.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Guybrush Threepwood and the quest for aspirin. Take the cushion. I took the cushion. I'm surprised that worked. Oh man, this is a huge fucking area. Can I take the daybed?
No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue.
Let's open the door.
It's locked.
Look at some portraits, I guess.
Minerva Stronheim Goodsu. Baroness of Borscht.
Ayo.
Baron C. Lambert Chowder Goodsu. Pioneer of crouton technology. It feels soft. It's a soft cushion.
I mean, I think what was going on with the cushion was that it was kind of broken. That's why we could take it off. I think that's what you were seeing on there. All right, I think this is how we solve his hangover. Rum, vermouth, cilantro. Combine all ingredients, season with rum to taste. If vermouth is not available, substitute with rum. I have to say, I don't think I like this Rum Rogers Rum Surprise. You know, the thing is, the worst part of this is probably the vermouth. Or possibly the cilantro. I think I'd rather just drink the rum. Maybe not a whole barrel worth. Ugh. Yellowbeard's Baby. Jigger vodka, jigger rum. Juice of 3 lemons. Some phenylalanine. And cilantro. Shake well with ice. Do these all have cilantro in them? Rum. Sodium pentothal. Gin, vermouth, 3 cups tomato sauce, cilantro. Ugh. In lead container? Oh, that's bad. Don't, raw potato? Ew. Gets worse. Gin, whiskey, vodka, grenadine, paste. Green dye, yellow dye. This is like a really, really bad Long Island iced tea. Phlegm and tonic. Combine 1 part Yellowbeard Baby with 1 part Blue Whale. Oh, it's that. Picks into is green in color, add cilantro. Yeah, that's from the second game. The Bloated Tick. Cup of tequila. Don't drink cups of tequila, kids. It's a terrible idea. 2 tablespoons of maple syrup. A pound of sugar. Juice of 1 salmon. Boned. That's important. You gotta bone your salmon before you juice it. Or, well, debone at least. No, it says boned. I guess you haven't removed the bones. Eee. Curry powder, 2 beets, cilantro. Drink tequila, combine and discard the remaining ingredients. That's probably the best way to go. Swamp zombie, a bucket of mud, a jigger whiskey, 2 tablespoons iron filings, 1 bat, 2 egg whites, a dash of mocha, 9 milligrams of penicillin, a dash of snot, cilantro. Serve over ice. Pirate's first hangover cure. Hey, now we're talking. Cures foggy heads. 1 egg, pepper, hair of the dog. Alcohol-sensitive patients, consult a physician before using. Do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders or other heavy machinery. Cause extreme drowsiness. Appendix B. Cahlroisse. Cahlroisse. Know the signs. By Captain William W. Dizziness, nausea, general unpleasant feelings, and death. If symptoms persist, treat with alcohol. Blondebeard's top secret biscuit recipe. 2 cups flour, 2 eggs, 1 cup yeast, cilantro. Adds fly larvae to taste. That explains a lot, doesn't it? You need the cilantro. It's called bone, lettering, something cilantro? No, it's not. Cahlroisse. Cartosis? Artosis? Something. Let's see. Courtesy of a friend's aunt who charged 500 pieces of 8 for a complimentary copy of the recipe. It has been distributed free in retaliation. This page intentionally left blank. Alright, so we need hair of the dog, pepper, and egg. I think we can find those things eventually. How do I get out of this menu? Let's examine the other soup people.
It's Count Gazpacho Good Soup, the cold-hearted canning magnate. It's the Duchess Cream of Good Soup, of the Noodle Good Soup.
Ooh, noodle good soup.
Peter and Victoria Soie Good Soup. Marquis and Marquess of Consommé. Peter and Victoria Soie Good Soup.
They had a lot of fun with this. Way too much fun with all the soup puns. Alright. Old portraits.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. And I thought the Good Soups were a homely. I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
We're doing the soup and salad bit. There's just old portraits in here. I don't think that there's anything I can do with them right now. Not terribly helpful. Presumably at some point I might want them, or to deface them, or do something with them. But I think we're done in this particular place. Didn't enjoy... Oh, hey, a door. Use door. Hey, wheel of cheese. Grab it.
I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese.
Alright, well then cut some off. With your scissors.
I need something to chip off a chunk with.
To chip off a chunk, okay. Open the refrigerator. Getting an awful headache. So I won't be talking much or later. Alright. I do have a headache cure, a hangover cure in my inventory if you need it, though. But yeah, hopefully that abates. Headaches are no fun. Let's look at the billboard. Maybe we'll grab a tiki lantern.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. Starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera. Nightly at 7.
We have to wait. Oh, wait, we already missed it. It's already 8.
No. No.
Examine the stage.
Looks like it was quite a show. Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face.
Ooh, cooking pot.
I'm not going to carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
Guess we have to have a reason.
Looking cast iron cooking pot. We all need more iron in our diet, but not like this.
Oh, the irony. Alright, I think we're done here. We did, in fact, miss the cabaret. It was unfortunate. Cabaret is more classy than regular stripping, I believe. Though I'm not entirely certain there's ultimately that much of a difference in terms of how naked people get. Okay, shipwreck, volcano, strange lights, windmill. I guess we'll try the village. Or a crypt. Let's examine the tomb.
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased. It's locked.
No surprise there. They don't want the dead getting out.
It says Tex Venture.
Ooh. Ooh. Low blow to Infocom right there.
It's locked. The Good Soup family crypt.
We are so going to defile that at some point.
Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer. With a half twist of lime.
Alright. Oh, hey, a dog. Recycled tools? Don't mind if I do. Crack between doors. Okay.
Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
Eat them.
I've got nothing to say.
Talk to the dog.
No thanks. I bet it tastes as bad as it's... Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
Alright, cool. We have hair of the dog that bit us. That's good. When did I steal this refrigerator magnet? Yeah, okay. Oh, I took it off the fridge. Right, okay. In Brazil, cabaret is slang for red lighthouse. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I think I looked away to read chat when that happened.
I don't want to haul that. No.
Chisel means I can get some cheese with the chisel, because he definitely said
That's
that.
not my job.
Let's look at the crack between the doors. Sort of coffins, campfire, dog bowl. I might steal the dog bowl.
I can't see anyone in there right now.
Use the crack?
It's locked tight. I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
It's a little dilapidated.
No.
Definitely throw something in there at some point. Maybe we can get an assorted coffin. Ooh, a skeletal hook. Let's get that.
I already have enough skeletal appendages.
When are we even going to use this thing?
I don't want that.
Do you want to be able to set things on fire?
No.
Alright, it looks like that's all of the interactable objects in this area. So let's go take the chisel to get some cheese, because clearly that's the right thing to do. Don't even know why I want cheese, but I want cheese. Couldn't have done that with any other object in my inventory, but nope. Gotta use the chisel. Okay, that's a lot of cheese. Okay, well, I think that merits a save. Dangerously cheesy. Alright, well, cemetery we've checked. Let's try the windmill and then we'll go up to the upper village. Ooh, pepper. I needed pepper. Hair of the dog, pepper, cilantro? What was the other object I needed?
It's locked.
Let the sharks keep showing up. Let me check the recipe book really quick. It's too bad it's at the very end of the book. Egg. Okay, need to find an egg. 1 egg. Going all in on the tiki here.
This village is deserted. How curious.
Okay, I have to take a hint out of The Simpsons and do this.
I can't use the chisel with
Seriously?
that.
You can't do that on the decorative
I
centerpiece?
can't use the chisel with that.
How about block of tofu? Didn't see that coming.
I haven't got any use for
You
this food.
shoved a giant block of tofu into your pants and you have no use for anything else.
No.
Let's look in the chafing dish.
Looks like kidney pie. It's holding cute little shrunken head brochettes.
E.
There's a tag on this one. Casserole medley surprise. That's probably last week's sacrifice.
All
It
scary.
looks like a ship's skipper, first mate, a professor, and the rest. No.
Ooh, a measuring cup. Ooh, an auger.
It's an auger.
Huh.
It's decorative yet functional.
Get the feeling I'm meant to make more than one drink in this game. Lemonhead. Let's talk to Lemonhead.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before. Back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Don't say.
That's fascinating.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle. Completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes. Dip you in a light corn batter. Wrap you
Fried
in
3 point.
leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals. Let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Oh, yeah, right.
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this.
Boy, are we getting tired of hearing it.
Grapewood. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
I am Lemonhead. Can I help you with something?
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh, no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
Okay.
The god of the volcano likes spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really.
Yeah.
And potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw a sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that
Okay.
killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
It all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the protein so important to muscle building.
Stand aside after visit the volcano.
Aside, I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
Alright, so let me think. If only cannibals can see it. If Guybrush eats somebody, he can go up there.
I really want to see the volcano.
You're just not a cannibal, and your presence would defile the sanctity of our ceremony.
Oh, can't you make an exception just this once? It's an emergency.
I'd like to, but if I let you in, then I'd have to let everybody in. Next thing you know, cannibalism is in, and they're making documentaries about us.
Time to find someone edible? I mean, most of the people here are edible.
I bring a gift for the
I know I want to chuck the cheese in. I don't know why. It probably is not going to help.
Regulations, health codes, taboos, that sort of thing. I'll send
But I'm certain it's what I have to do.
I'm thinking of becoming a cannibal.
Do you have any previous experience?
Well, I used to bite my fingernails.
Well, technically I'm not supposed to do this, but I like you. You got moxie.
Okay.
After the sacrifice, I'll get you started on your cannibalism orientation program. In just 4 short years, you'll be able to join us in the volcano ritual.
4 years?
That's a bit long.
Did I say cannibal? I meant to say,
Cannonball. Yeah.
I want to be a cannonball. Boom!
You're not quite stable, are you?
Yeah, now he thinks we're an idiot.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured
Who's
guest?
your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages.
Oh, this is so
Apparently not all
silly.
villages are as punctual as ours.
Island time.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
What does your guest look like again?
I've never seen him, but he should be dressed for the ceremony.
Dressed for the ceremony. Okay. So I'm gonna like fake I'm this guy so I can do something, or I'm gonna adulterate their sacrifice. One or the other. So I'm gonna guess if I put the block of tofu on my head.
I don't want to put my hand in there.
Or the shot.
Nah. I don't want to pierce my tongue.
Alright, so far nothing then. So, are there any other places in the village I can go? They said they were preparing it. So I think I need to disguise myself as some sort of vegetarian thing. I want to look at the...
It looks like a ship's skipper, first mate, a professor, and the rest.
I thought it said... it must just say ornamental statue, or skulls. I thought I might have seen statue. Still haven't seen any eggs.
Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit.
Gotta find me an egg. Alright, well that covers all of the areas. Cemetery, hotel, shipwreck. Oh, never mind. Lighthouse.
Boy, it's windy up here. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. It's broken.
Alright, so we have to fix the lighthouse at some point.
This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out. Luckily, I don't need to adjust. I don't have anything to replace it with.
Okay, I was kind of hoping I might be able to find an egg here, but this gives me a good reason to want to steal the mirror now. So I need to get the guy to fall asleep so I can steal the mirror. Is that a different area? No, that just takes me to the crypt. Okay, so these areas are kind of connected at least. That's useful. Actually, wait, is that another spot I can go to? No, that just takes me back there. Let me look in the fridge again, see if I can see an egg.
Yeah, I really don't want to know what's in there.
How about the freezer?
I really don't want to know what's in there.
Okay. Let's see. Pepper. Can I put that in the empty jar?
I can't use the pepper with that.
No ID. No grog.
No ID, no grog. Just one more example of how the man keeps us down. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
Still weird.
It's made from porcelain. There's something odd about this poster. No.
Okay. So I still need an egg. I don't have an egg, do I? I didn't like accidentally pick one up and not notice. No. I have a lot of things I could do, but none of which make a lot of sense yet. It's like, I know I want to get into the windmill. I want to fix the lighthouse. There's this cemetery here. I kind of want to get in here. No ID, no grog. That's right, we have neither of those.
It's locked.
Could you chisel it open?
I can't use the chisel with
I bet I could do this with a crowbar.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Uncarved tombstone. Can we carve it?
That's not my job.
Okay. Can I climb the tree? Nope. I'm still pretty stuck on I want to get an egg. Don't think it's necessarily the best. Oh, here we go. There's another spot. Egg. Okay. Weathered sign. Let's look at the weathered sign. And then the egg. Rubber tree. Oh, I think I know what's going to happen here when I try to get the egg. It's going to be really silly. It's going to catapult the egg somewhere.
Lost Welshman ferry line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. No. No.
Alright, get egg.
I can't reach it.
Get rubber tree.
I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands.
Auger?
That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use...
I can't shake it hard enough. How about a mallet?
The egg would break when it hit the ground.
Well, we'll put the tofu on the ground then.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. My pirate...
But that should work. We put tofu down, then it won't break. How about pirate literature? Does that help?
This is only for reading.
Shaving soap? I completely forgot about that. I was enamored with the tofu idea. That was silly. Alright, we have egg. Okay, so how do I actually make this? One egg, pepper, dog. Do we need a vessel to make it in? Can we use it with...
I can't use the egg with that. I can't use the pepper with that.
Alright, well I gotta figure out how to start the cure. Let's see if we go this way. Nope. Alright, so we found the beach. Are there any other, like, low-lying areas? I think we found all of the... I'm wrong, there's one more. Oh.
Elaine looks like she's alright. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess.
I mean, it's more about my disdain for tofu than my,
That ring is really
my love of seat cushions. Ooh, fireflies.
They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hands.
I'm gonna need fireflies to fix the lighthouse, I think. Which is why I need the empty jar. Okay. Making something resembling progress, I assume. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to make him the hangover cure. If he'll let us. I do stand by adventure game logic. The tofu should have worked.
Just get me the ingredients.
Oh, ingredients. Okay, cool. I can just give him the stuff then. I don't need to make it myself.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Got the dog hair.
Here's some hair of the dog.
Did he bite you?
Well, not really, no.
Ooh, then it doesn't do me much good, does it? Oh, is my head...
Alright, I gotta go get bit. Not sure how I'm gonna do that. We'll give him the pepper first.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Okay, so next, we gotta go get the dog to bite me. Man, my dad's gonna bite me. A little annoying that you don't get a quick way over there. Alright, so how can I annoy this dog? Use pin on balloon.
No.
Don't think hair of the dog is meant to be literal. I would agree with you in most cases, but this game works off of bad pun logic. How you doing, J-Bud Airline?
It's a smelly old dog. It says Old Blind Pew.
Let's see. If I gave him tofu, I'd want to bite him.
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
60-pound block and you put it in his pants?
I don't think he'd like that.
Ah, I think this is right. We startle him.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Give him the bone. You're right. I have the skeleton arm here. Or I probably should have put it in the dog bowl.
He'd probably like the bone, but I can't use the skeleton.
Yeah, that made logical sense, but unfortunately the game wants me not to do that. Pie pan?
This pie pan won't do anything. I don't think he'd like...
Like, I need to harass this dog somehow. Death!
I don't think he'd like that.
You're good? Excellent.
Fortune telling won't work with that. I don't think he'd like that.
I mean, that's the thing. I don't want him to like any of these things. He needs to bite me. Could have at least lied. Dog house. Okay.
How morbid.
Yeah, it works.
I can't use...
Oh, I never looked at the brochures.
It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment.
Biscuit. Yeah, I'll try that.
Fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
Well, it could be noise or it could be, like, food. Yeah, the biscuit seems to have been the right thing. There we go.
Ow! You bit me!
We got bit. We got rid of that awful item in our inventory, which is the more important thing. Because I'm stuck with so many awful items. Visit Big Whoop. What do you mean you forgot to tell you where to get it? Go to it. Yep.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose.
One-handed. Skilled bartender. There's no way that should be that color.
Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
Convenient. Give me a drink, bartender.
Sure. What will you have?
I think I want something with... Well, we have to try all of these.
I'd like something subtle with a hint of oak.
Coming right up.
Alright, I will take that. Use. I will use it, not take it. Dang it. Or not taste it.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
I'd like a drink.
I'd like a drink, please.
Try this again.
Sure. What will you have?
I think I'm probably going to need to get stuff from
My
him.
sinuses.
One grog and menthol. Coming right up.
Yeah, that would clear your sinuses.
Sure, sure.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Here's your glass back.
Okay. Can I get the pickles?
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Okay, he just doesn't care anymore. Just rob him blind.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
That's the worst lie I've ever heard. Alright, let's talk to the bartender a bit more before we go solve a puzzle we don't know why we need to solve it.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel.
Soup.
You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well,
this was once our proudest resort.
This is our
Yes,
last
yes,
resort.
however, hard times have befallen the family Good Soup and left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
what do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Good Soup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Good Soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family too. It is a sad story, is it not?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah, that actually was how that happened.
Lost Chowderhead.
Okay, Aunt's tomb.
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud. Again, how would one get into your kindly aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, I like
How
it.
can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cool night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy.
Well, that's why we're fixing the lighthouse.
How's business?
Oh, I need another drink.
Not good, I take it.
Just look around. No guests, no food, no entertainment. Not even the cannibals will come here. My only regular is a spooky old fortune teller who gives everyone the creeps. No offense, Madam Zima.
A pax on your firstborn.
Yes, right.
All right. Why don't you liven it up? Yeah.
Liven the place up a little.
Well, that's quite a story. Years ago, this hotel was one of the hottest destinations in the Caribbean. People came from around the globe to see our world-famous dinner show. You may have noticed the oddly shaped barbecue out on the patio.
Well, no.
I did.
Well, that barbecue was the centerpiece of our nightly entertainment.
Isn't a barbecue the central attraction of most sophisticated nightlife activities?
Oh, maybe, but no one else had a barbecue like this one. Every night the guests would gather round on the patio, and at precisely 6
I better not have to mess with my system clock for this one.
You'd break out the charcoal lighter fluid?
No. Do you want to hear the story or not?
I'm sorry, I'm fascinated. Please, go on.
Well, every night at precisely 6 o'clock, the volcano would erupt, and the lava would flow down the side of the mountain and into the special trough that runs beneath the barbecue. The guests absolutely loved it.
So what put an end
The
to
cannibals.
One day, the volcano just inexplicably stopped erupting. Without our main attraction, the resort just lost its appeal. We've gone downhill ever since, and the volcano hasn't erupted to this day.
Tragic.
I'm putting some stuff together here at least. So now we know why we want to get the volcano to work again.
After the place started to run down, they all checked out. All except for one, the guest that never left.
Creepy.
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible screams, curses. Then, one night, the sounds just stopped.
He's probably dead.
Replaced with a terrifying wailing and
Undead.
moaning. I had the room sealed and vowed never to enter that hateful place again.
Interesting.
Would you let me into the guest room upstairs?
No, it is locked for a reason. Let no man disturb the dark spirits who occupy that room.
Interesting.
Maybe if you tried a more aggressive marketing scheme.
I've tried everything. Pamphlets, stickers, extensive print campaigns.
Ooh, expensive print campaigns.
I passing out vials of my own blood in
I-
the slogan. My parents went to Blood Island, and all I got was this lousy plasma sample.
That's just gross.
Well, with the benefit of hindsight, I suppose it is.
Oh, it is good. How you doing, Anita? This is definitely
Maybe if you booked some more entertainers.
an interesting part of this game so far.
Juggling act here a while back, but that didn't work out. Rather a moody guy. Kept talking about suffering for his art. And
All the secrets on this island? No, I'm just getting started on this island, really.
actually cheered when he burst into flame during his firewalking act.
All right, I think I'm done talking to him.
That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up.
Yeah, I think we've done with all of those until I figure out what drink I want.
Rustic charms of Blood Island.
Yeah, like I finished up the mini game. The oh please do not crash.
Did you just take my mirror?
Nope.
You're lying, aren't you?
Yes.
Put it back.
Nuts.
All right, all right.
Another puzzle where I have to sneak an item past somebody.
Sheesh, what a...
He's okay with me taking his tip jar forever, but not his mirror. It did say that it induced drowsiness, so I wonder if I just have to wait till he like falls asleep properly. Go down to the pier where the egg is and grab the water 30 times. You'll see a secret scene. Yeah, I'm going to give that a shot. I'm going to save first, just in case it does something funny. But we'll try it. No more hangovers. All right, he said try to grab the water. 30 times is a lot of times. I hope I'm not being put on here.
I really don't want to go in the ocean.
Two.
I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go. I really don't. I really don't want to go. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. I really
Probably should have counted.
I really don't want. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't want to. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. I really. Well, if you insist.
All right, here he goes. Oh, that's nice.
That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
I hope it was worth it for you.
I relatively recently played the other two, so I definitely remember that. Alright, let's... Oh, let's rush the hangover cure, okay. Let's get the fireflies in the jar.
They won't
It
fly in the
was!
jar for no reason.
Won't fly in for no reason. So I need to have a reason. Tofu?
A 60-pound block of
Worth a
tofu
shot.
won't help.
Cheese, definitely not. Do I have anything sweet on me? I don't think I do. But I have no idea what attracts fireflies anyway.
They sure are bright.
Does remind me of one of the ways to lose in Lighthouse, where the game literally sets a 10-minute timer, and if you don't complete the game within 10 minutes of doing that, you the place explodes and you die. But given how little there is left to do by the time you set the timer, there's not a whole lot of you basically have to intentionally do it. Alright, so I can't go collect the fireflies yet. I need to get the mirror anyway, and I need to find something I could put in there. I bet I need to find an appropriate beverage to put in the firefly thing. Let's see. Bloody stump. I mean, I could definitely get the phlegm thing going, maybe. I don't think that's going to help. Biscuits are probably... Actually, no. Have 10 minutes to figure out that all the sharp implements around you are meaningless and you have to lift the thing that's holding you in place. I think I did solve that one, though, on accident by just randomly clicking. It was not intentional. Let me think. Let me think. It did say it causes drowsiness. Like, how do I get him to fall back asleep so I can steal the mirror? Like, what if I just wait long enough? See, extreme drowsiness. So I kind of wonder if I just leave Guybrush here for a minute, if he'll fall asleep, and then I can steal the mirror. And in fact, I'm going to test that theory. Oh, the snake swallowing scene, yeah, with all of the various things. Go to Cannibal Village and ask one of them. There's a spare speech option says a pair of dime, and the game says don't pick this one. I'll have to check that one in a sec. I was going to test whether or not just standing here long enough makes this guy fall asleep, which is to say I want to get up and have a quick stretch because I've been sitting for like an hour and a half. So I'll be right back. But I'll have to try that. It was worth a shot. Let's see. Was there anything else in here that made sense? Good old three-headed monkey distraction. It wouldn't surprise me if that was an option. We already did that with the fortune teller, though, so I think it'd be overusing it a bit just for this one area. I did like when there actually was a three-headed monkey.
That's a shame.
In that one instance. In, I think, the second game.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Alright, so just leaving him alone doesn't put him to sleep. I'm certain he needs to fall asleep. But they wouldn't tell me that if that wasn't the case. Let's go try the cannibal area again, see if there's anything else I can find there that I want. Because, like, fireflies, I feel like they'd want fruit. Like, what attracts fireflies? I've stolen so many random items and I've yet to figure out something good to do with them. See if we can find that option, though. With Lemonhead. Still weird.
What does your guest look like again?
I've never seen him, but he should be dressed for the ceremony.
We gotta figure out how to dress for the ceremony.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Quite.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
I think I've learned how to repel fruit flies.
You have no idea.
Nice village you have.
Thanks.
I think that's all of the lines I get out of that guy. Okay. So I still need to get in there and throw the cheese in to get the place back up to spec. That's clearly a thing. I kind of wonder if I can use the jar. Like, I know I want to put them in the jar. Can we use...
The bottle's closed. I need to use the jar with something else. Child-proof caps? I can't open it.
Of all of the silly things, I'm not sure that I want to put that in there.
I can't pull the cork out with my hands.
He can't pull the cork out with his hands. I guess use the auger then?
That doesn't need to be augured.
Everything needs to be augured.
I can't use the chisel with that.
No, I do not have an umbrella yet. I'm still wandering around. I'm a little bit lost, but this area is new enough that I have a lot of things to explore still. And yeah, you did miss the pirate song. How you doing, Tara? It was a lot earlier in the evening. I have wussy girly hands. Maybe I can get him to open it for me, since he is a strong, burly pirate man. Scottish, really.
Bottle's closed.
Yeah, I want him to open it. Okay, well that didn't help.
I don't think he'd like that.
Also need the lotion, but I don't know what I'm going to do aside from give it to Miss Zima. Get a fruity drink with an umbrella in it? Ah, okay. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Because I do remember that was one of the options, and I bet that I could use that to attract the fireflies. Give me a drink, bartender.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me a big fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
Good.
You know, I keep forgetting to try to use tea on my inventory items.
Made with lemon, grapefruit, and ground beef.
Ground beef.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
It's the kind of umbrella you get in your drink in, like, the UK. No, wait, dang it, I didn't want you. Well, actually, no, I did want you. I wanted to take it. I was thinking I could use the tropical drink eventually. Does that actually work?
I'm not hungover. I feel great. I'm not hungover. I feel great.
Ah. Bad for your teeth, though. Probably. I knew a guy who would open, like, actual, like, bottles of beer with his teeth. It was actually disturbing.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Okay, what do I need to lather up at some point? I do have a cork now, which is nice. So... yeah, even if I wanted to, I can't do that yet. Well, I guess we try one of the other drink options. I've tried the other ones. They haven't resulted in anything else.
I'd like a drink, please.
Was kind of hoping I could take some of them into my inventory. Oh, he just straight up gives me grog now because apparently we've exhausted this venue. Might be something to do in private.
Ah, Pichu. Here's your glass back.
All right, I think that's it here. He's told me all the things I need to know.
To explore the rustic charms of
None of the other drinks do anything. Yeah, I did notice he had the exact same dialogue for all of them except that one with the Puppersoo. Okay, so let's think for a moment. I got the cheese. We got the magnet out the refrigerator. He doesn't want to open the fridge, so that's... Can I get a carrot? I want carrots. No carrots. Most underrated goof in this game is after reading the Papa Shoe plant sign, it enters the rotations of things he says when he's in pain. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Cemetery. I want to get into that building at some point, but I don't know why or when. I need a key for the windmill. I need a key for that room, or to convince him to let me sneak into it. Interact with the sign. Make it faster or slower. Interesting.
No.
Chain. Come on. There we go. That's what everyone needed. This game has so many weird Easter eggs. Okay, so... Oh, I can't do my inventory while I'm still here. Beach, no. Clearing. I still want to get the Fireflies, and I want to get that. That's an option. That would give me access to Skull Island. Though I have no idea what I want to do in Skull Island. Can I put the empty jar on the stump?
Putting an empty jar on that stump won't do anything. They won't fly into the jar.
I've tried other random objects. I'm certain I have to put something in there, but I don't know what yet.
I don't want to close it yet.
Tofu is clearly not the answer. Alright, so... I can't steal the diamond ring, and I can't take her... Oh, can I?
No offense, Elaine, but you are way too heavy for me to haul you around.
Oh, I bet she's going to be pissed off about that one later. Check the windmill again. Can I chisel my way in? Windmill blades are an option. Alright, let's try this.
I can't hold on with my bare hands. I can't hold on.
Okay, so we need some sort of... Oh, how about this? Can you hold on to it with this?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Alright, we need something to hold on to the windmill blades with to get into the windmill. Umbrella? Mary Poppins, y'all! Let's check out this barrel here.
No.
Let's check it out.
Fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
That is something I want. Way too heavy to haul around, yet she was transported from the theater to the crow's nest. Oh, yeah, and apparently just by Guybrush on his lonesome. I'm kind of baffled by that bit. Oh, the umbrella. It's the umbrella. It's obvious once you see it. Alright, put the jar of water here. Get my fireflies.
Full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
They wouldn't have done it if he hadn't talked out. He hadn't talked it up. Also, I want to auger that.
There, I poked holes in it.
Because I realized that I would end up killing my fireflies if I did that.
They're trapped inside and glowing like that.
Alright. I think that merits a save. 10,000 Fireflies. I think that's the right number. Okay, we can put the lantern in the lantern post. We just need to get the mirror now. And then we can apparently go find the Frying Dutchman. So the grand question is how to get this guy to let me leave. Oh, wait. What if I give more of the head be clear to him?
Bottle's closed.
Open?
I'm not hungover. Head be clear. I'm not hungover. I feel great. Darn childproof caps? I can't open it.
Childproof cap. Okay, why don't we try this?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I was thinking a different hand might help. What would I need to
I don't want to cut that.
go ask? I mean, I feel like I need to just ask someone else to open it for me, or I need to find like a fucking monkey wrench. See if Madame Zima will help.
Bottle's closed.
Chisel it?
That opened it.
For fuck's sake. I tried the chisel on everything else. Trying to skeleton key. Yeah, I appreciate the hints, but I'm trying to figure things out on my own. I'm very happy to ask for hints when I'm actually stumped. It is nice that I have it open now. Alright, so I have the headache cure, hangover cure. What am I looking for now? Whose hangover do I need to cure? Got that. I need the mirror. I just want to look at my inventory again. Mirror cork. Can I cork this?
I can't use the cork with that.
I want to cork something. I do like that too. I need to find a way into this. If I die... I bet this part has to do with opening up that room. Thank you for the bits. I don't usually say thank you to Squiggles because he only uses the bits to get around his VPN being bad. But thank you. Yeah, I have it rigged up. That's a custom TTS thing. I have Hatsune Miku of Vocaloid 2 fame doing this. It took a surprising amount of effort. Oh, wait, what if I cure the dog's hangover? I don't think this is actually a useful thing to do.
That doesn't look hungover at all.
Gotta find someone else who looks hungover. Yeah, it took some doing. I did it for April Fool's Day a few years back. Yeah, if you want to hear her say something specific, you definitely need to put some other text in there. It usually strips out the cheer thing because otherwise it just says cheer repeatedly. But it took some doing. I actually wrote a lot of random code for this kind of thing. In fact, another silly bit of trivia. We are presently playing this game on an actual Windows 98 machine that technically Squiggles owns, but he's left at my house for like 4 years now. Window. Oh, we already burned the umbrella. We still have the umbrella. Could we get into the window with the umbrella?
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Or open the CD-ROM drive. That's also true. This is going to be fun. Because it does that. What's the jar under the scissors? I'll look in a second. I believe that's either the... I think that's the, like, foaming soap. And hopefully it doesn't do that thing again where it starts bouncing. S3L. Surreal. Classic right there. We can see what's animated here, which is kind of cool, because it only draws the stripes. The things that have been updated to some extent. It's a really interesting way of rendering it, surprisingly. Has a lot of pop-in effects. Makes it a bit claustrophobic, though. Or ads. There's also ads. People always love showing off all this random stuff. Let me know if it starts bouncing. Squiggles. Jittery. Alright, let's hope it fixes itself this time without doing that. I should just exit the game when that happens. Let's see, can I get back? No, it's toast. Yeah, go for it. I still have the tab open so I can approve them. Alright, now to show the evidence that we're running on Windows 98. I really should just turn off the CD thing. It's not working well today. Or I should just exit the game instead of trying to Alt-Tab. That would work so much better. Here comes the oh-so-wonderful beeps. 800 megahertz. I'm always overestimating. I think I've mixed up the number of megahertz and the amount of RAM it has. Yes, it's Microsoft Windows 95. It's not Windows 98 SE. I was gonna put it back, but I haven't really gotten around to doing that. I did that when I was playing Final Fantasy VII on here, so that when that was the first time I rigged up the automatic reset game reward. I know you don't care. It's one of those things where I should probably do something about it at some point to change it to something more thematic. It's the principle of the thing. Kind of. And there's Blob. Blob is our anchor. Oh, Blob. Alright, let's hope Monkey Island will actually start this time. It's been finicky today. It's like the third time I've done this. Not Yoda Stories, as much fun as Yoda Stories would be to play. Big money, no monkeys. Remember the first time I actually we procced that? Fedora Friday was so surprised.
Workbench.
Okay, so I wanted to look at the workbench.
It's a Blackbeard's Deckmaker workbench. It's a Blackbeard's Deckmaker workbench.
Oh, I forgot I was still looking for Tar. Deckmaker workbench. Okay, so maybe the way to get him distracted is by getting him guests at the hotel, which means I need to make this erupt. He said he looks like he's dressed for the ceremony. Oh ho, I didn't notice the idol before. Can I examine the idol?
It's an idol of Ricky, the helpful god of finger bowls. No.
Worth a shot. Decorative centerpiece, maybe?
No.
He never wants a decorative centerpiece.
Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit.
Already done all the chafing dishes. We don't want the ornamental skulls. I'm kind of wondering if there's a secondary exit over here. He looks like he's dressed for the ceremony. I still feel like that means I should put tofu on my head. Combine tofu and umbrella.
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
Let me think. They won't. Alright, well, there it goes again. Have you tried using the chisel first so your head could fit? It's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll try that in a minute or two. I wonder if this is a record for like most resets on a PC stream. I think it might be. Technically speaking, though, only 2 people have bought them. The other one was incidental. There was that one time I was playing, I forget what it was, but I got like 4 resets in a row. I never got... It took me a while to get started again. Some SMW thing. I don't know why it shows this. So it even says REM. We shouldn't be able to see it. Got to figure out how to make this disappear so we can actually watch the logo.sys instead. Because logo.sys is more fun than staring at that. Okay. LucasArts, Cursive Monkey. Play Monkey. Make sure it's extra reset so it behaves really well. But something like that. We didn't achieve anything since last save, so that's pretty convenient. Honk.
That looks like a mask.
There we go. Not again. Have I tried not alt-tabbing? Well, this time, yes. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not certain how these are going to play today. How they're going to combine into one terrible thing. What's weird is I once had the jittery thing happen in Windows. Like, not in DirectX Windows. Figured out 2 things today. Yeah, no, I liked it. I really enjoyed my tofu mask for the 3 seconds. I don't think it's going to pick back up. I'm going to try one more time, then I'm just going to reset manually again. Wait for it. Gotta have patience. I mean, it's probably going to reset immediately after. The worst part is I have to keep turning off numlock. I can tell you when I make the VOD for this for YouTube, I'm so editing out the 4 resets. This is, I believe, the 4th one today. Yes, I probably could disable numlock in the BIOS. Squiggles has definitely mentioned such a thing. He prefers it on because he uses the 10 key, but I don't use the 10 key often enough to justify it for me. And because I'm sitting in the dark room, it's just kind of bright whenever I look down at the keyboard. But it's also just nice to have, I guess. It doesn't bug me that much. Just something to do while you're waiting. You know, just press all the buttons. Maybe one day I'll learn what scroll lock actually does, because I've never used it before. Like, even in all my years of doing DOS stuff, I've never used scroll lock for anything. It's true, I could put tape over it. I've got some duct tape that would work. I put duct tape on my Xbox controllers so that they're not bright in the dark room. Including the one that I used to play Shadow Man, which is just sitting over there on top of the projector. Because it's a convenient place for it to be. Alright. 3rd time's the charm. Maybe we'll actually get to do something. If nothing else, I like that it takes me to this menu.
Workbench.
Okay, try this again. Chisel, block of tofu.
That looks like a mask.
Tofu. Well, it doesn't matter. I need to do it while I'm there anyway. I'd like to leave now. Okay, we'll go put it on. Use. That was why. Use. He looks like Marshmallow. You use scroll lock in Excel occasionally? Okay. Talk to Lemonhead.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
Snacrifice.
The volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis. Accept this sacrifice we make unto you.
I like the corn legs.
Flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose. Free of all fat and trans fatty acids.
Fatty acids.
So that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village. And not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
All right. Well, that was fun. Of course, they're roasting marshmallows. We can't talk to any of the other heads, just Lemonhead.
You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
Huh. Massive seething caldera. Useful for doing formulas when you need to scroll the screen without leaving the cell you're in. Interesting. Unmelted hunk of nacho cheese. Goodbye, nacho cheese.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Run to the hill. I guess run from the hills. Wow. It's quite the flow. I love it, man. I would totally eat something that was grilled over a volcano. That just sounds awesome.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
Cool. I think that merits a save. I'm going to save over Jittery, because that was a complete waste of time. All right, run from the hills. Yes, I do. Also, hot swap computers on the Switch you use? Oh, okay. I haven't used the KVM in forever. It's been a number of years. Used to have one at home and at work. But that was a long time ago. In fact, I ended up taking out the KVM because it prevented some key rollover I needed. There we go.
The volcano has erupted.
Yes, I know. The good soup empire is saved. Ah, this is the happiest day of my life. Next to the day Grandpa invented the steak crispy and soup oyster cracker.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise, a dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit.
I mean, not gonna lie, Vichyssoise sounds good right now.
How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in.
Having it work, barely use the office at the same time, so I don't want QuickBooks on the computer everyone else uses. That's probably expensive because it's like a site licensing thing.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Guess I could... Can I get more cheese? Is that an option? I still have plenty of cheese. Intriguing. That still makes me laugh. I love the grog sign. I bet with this I can now melt some cheese. Let's see.
It's a big...
Not sure why I might want to, but that seems like an option. Alright, let's take it.
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now.
I guess that counts as tar.
Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad, go ahead and take it.
I mean, the logic here is I give the hand lotion to Miss Eczema and she gives me something. But I'm not sure what I could want from her. Since, you know, it works on pun logic.
I don't think she'd like that.
Okay, well, let's try good soup then.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, I gotta find something else I want to lube up then. Let's take another look at this door.
It's locked. It's one of the guest rooms.
Another idea maybe would be to try to get into the guest room from this side. We've gotten a lot of distance out of... Huh. You know, it's kind of a classic thing. Let's try to poke holes in the eyes.
That doesn't need to be augured.
How about chiseled?
I can't use the chisel with that.
I mean, you can. You could totally do it. You just don't want to. Alright, well... Gotta do something with these old portraits, but I don't know what yet. We'll have to figure that out later. But progress was made. We got the tar. We've done something else. We got the volcano set. Now he's happier. Doesn't really help us. Well, you know, now that we've done that, maybe he'll help out with some of the other random stuff. Drink, whole ring story again. I guess I can't actually get any of those out of him. No, none of those help.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Can I take the mirror? I like how his ruffle doesn't move when he does, he, like, moves his entire coat.
Put it back.
Okay, so I can still have it while I'm in the room. By dying. That's what he says. Embed it in the seat cushion. Hide it in the tofu mask. Attach it to the balloon. Oh, the gum's gone too. Oh no! The book on how to throw your voice is gone. I wanted to use that to harass people. Oh, that sucks. Replace it with something? Use map with mirror frame. I don't have an awful lot of things that would fit this frame. I like where you're thinking though. The big whoop magnet.
I can't.
Try the tofu mask. Use tofu mask. Maybe he'll be so confused that I can just take the mirror with me. Nope.
I can barely see out of that mask.
If I'm replacing with something... Oh wait, lather. Oh, this stuff.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Was worth a shot. Nah, I don't see anything there yet. There's probably something smart to do. We haven't figured it out yet. Take a moment and think. What's the picture next to the lather? It's a tarot card. It's a lot smaller.
Won't work with that.
Much smaller than the mirror. I'm gonna put the mirror back unless I can come up with something smart to do with it, just to save me some time.
My pirate instincts tell me I should.
Or not.
Myself.
Maybe I can put I can, as long as I don't try to leave the room, I'm allowed to use this. Not sure yet. I might ask for a hint in a second, Squiggles. Okay, he noticed if I try to go to that room, so I can't take it out of this room. So whatever I want to do has to be done in this room. What if I lather up the mirror? Like, putting soap on mirrors is a pretty classic thing to do. Forgot about this glue.
I can't paste that.
What if I paste the spot where it's supposed to be?
I can't paste that.
No. Okay, I guess direct question. Do I have what I need to solve this puzzle, Squiggles? That is the direct question I am asking. Okay. Okay. What about the pamphlets?
No. Visit Big Whoop.
Oh, we already
Right
did this.
now, but there's no maps or pictures.
I was kind of hoping there'd be a third option because there's 3 brochures.
But there's no maps or pictures.
Let's see if auguring will help.
That doesn't need to be augured.
I disagree with you. So much disagreement.
I don't want to use the map with that.
Combine map with paste.
I don't want to use the map with that.
Oh, pie pan.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
It's shiny. So either I need to replace it or I need to hide it. Alright, fair enough.
My pirate culinary instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Kind of wonder if I could get the fork now. Since there's a way to melt the cheese.
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
What if I take the plaque? I'm still surprised I didn't give the lotion to Madame Zima.
I don't want to get her mad at me.
Okay. Mallet the mirror.
I can't use the mallet with
Umbrella the mirror.
I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the magnet with that.
I still think I could hide it in the tofu.
Tofu won't do anything here.
Have I tried doing that?
That doesn't need to be loud.
Oh, I didn't try doing that. Okay, Squiggles, I will take a hint. I want to get to Skull Island and open up that venue of thought. I have what I need to do this. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it did tell me that it causes drowsiness. Like extreme, extreme, extreme drowsiness. And I just couldn't get him to take the... Oh, wait, alcohol-sensitive patients. Do not mix with alcohol before operating. Causes extreme drowsiness. Do not mix with alcohol. What if I get the grog from him and try to mix it? Because the grog does show up as a manipulatable... It's not like a really manipulatable object, but it's still worth a shot. Like, the mixing with alcohol might have been where I got mixed up.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It's already been spiked. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull.
Alright. I kind of thought I need to get him drowsy, but I guess this works too.
It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
Ooh, look at that! You can tell they're really using the 256 color palette to its full extent. I feel asleep.
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
Oh, it's that guy!
Oh, you crack me up.
Oh man, I kept doing mean things to him.
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I guess that's the end of the game then.
Game over, yeah.
No. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts Adventure games. Well, maybe they're trying something different.
I mean, what about Grim Fandango? I think you die in that one, but that might have happened before you start the game.
It's bad for business having him just lie there. Rest in peace and all that.
Well, thanks. The end. Well, it's been fun playing this. You know, 0 out of 800 points. Wow, I suck at this. I guess you only get points if you, you know, actually get the thing. I'm okay with this. You know, that's a decent end for Guybrush.
Come on, cut it out.
Ah, okay, fine. I guess we'll continue the game.
It won't open. I'm trapped.
Okay. I remember we did this to someone else.
I can't use the mallet.
What the auger?
That doesn't need to be augured.
Well, I sure hope I have all the items I need to get out of this. Am I in this one coffin?
Sure is dark.
Taste?
Help!
Okay. Balloon. Soap. Umbrella.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
I thought I was in here, but I clearly am not. This is weird. Oh, you know what? That's a shame. We haven't seen Stan yet. I hope he's in this game. I rather do like Stan. Soap.
use the mirror with that.
Oh, chisel. I just tried all of the other random items that are sharp, but not that one. Really, I should just try using the chisel on every damn thing. Oh, skeleton arm.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins.
I know this cliche.
From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret.
I liked it better in The Simpsons.
They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
I thought he got out by the ending.
I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you. I can't open it.
I still feel like the chisel might... I guess it's wood. It's probably strong enough for this. Poor Stan. I'm a Stan after all. Would love to see him in a future sequel.
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that.
Holy shit.
Even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom.
Yes, well...
The fucking timing, that's amazing.
Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles. Huge man-eating reptiles. Dangerous quicksand pits. Trigger-happy duelists. And of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
You know, you all might have known, but I did not see it coming, honestly.
Time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been there.
I like the texture code, too. I don't think the arm movement does as much for me as it did when he was a Pixel Man.
Making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
You're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Convenient. All of this to get the mirror out of the room. Alright, well, I gotta save now. I know exactly what I'm gonna call it. Somehow I didn't see that coming. There you go. I'm fairly used to it. Is there anything else in here? Coffins. Alright, let's examine these coffins. I still need to go loot his wife, or his aunt's tomb. It didn't fit. Wouldn't be the first time.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
Giant web.
I'm afraid it would stick to my hand. I wonder where the spider that spun that...
Well, I have the spare arm.
I can't use the skeleton.
How about the scissors?
I don't want to cut that.
Don't know what else I could use to capture this web. Stan's business card.
I don't think that would be interested in a business card.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we're done here if Stan doesn't want to talk. I don't think there's any logical item I want to use on that. For sure's?
No.
Worth a shot? Stick to my hand, so I don't want to do that. There's so many things I have that could totally take a spider web down, but he's just not interested. I'm also not really sure what I... Oh, hey, body.
I don't need a rock. That guy was so bloated he burst his coffin.
Can we leave the arm? Maybe he needs it.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm. Another skeleton arm.
Can I destroy it?
I can't use the mallet.
Alright, well... we have a decent thread here, which is we can now turn on the... I just noticed that little red thread you can see. Just a little bit of lava. That's a nice touch. Did not expect them to show that there. Oh, House of Stan. Well, he's set up now.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
We're doing this. There's a lot to steal from this man if we can lock him in another coffin. Executive thingy? Oh man, we gotta use the executive thingy. Stalk us in the afterlife should we die. Wouldn't surprise me.
No.
What? No, you want to poke the executive thingy.
About these things that makes them so popular.
Everybody wants to do that. I mean, everyone loves a good Newton's Cradle.
Is that the photo that came with the frame?
No, that's my wife. Man, I wish people would stop with that.
No. The coffin lid desk is a nice touch. No.
I want to look at the banker's lamp.
A sure sign of a fine, classy business establishment.
Ooh, a calendar. Water cooler.
Pirates don't drink purified water. It's from the Caribbean Correspondence Institute.
Alright. But I imagine we could get some water.
I can't use the measuring cup with
You could totally drink out of measuring cups. I do so all the time. Squiggles can attest to this. If he so chooses.
file cabinet.
Oh man, I once moved a filing cabinet. It was terrible. Do not recommend.
No.
Alright, well, let's talk to Stan now.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy. It's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
Take some wooden
I
nickels.
see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
Okay, collateral.
How about an enormous uncursed diamond?
How about that? Do you have an enormous uncursed diamond?
Okay, no. But I'm like this close to getting one.
Well, I'm this close to believing that you're trying to take advantage of my generosity. Maybe you'd like to make me a serious offer.
Antique bottle.
This antique handcrafted bottle of rich.
I mean, I already know the right answer. It's going to be the golden tooth.
Shape possible.
No.
I just want more Stan.
Kind. Big whoop refrigerator magnet. Very collectible.
No.
This fine cane-handled umbrella. Makes a great gift.
Not interested.
This attractive mallet and chisel combination set. Use them separately or as a pair?
I don't think so.
I'm amazed at how
Assortment of tarot cards.
we only have one.
Practice the mystic
Literally one tarot card.
or on vacation.
Surely you're joking.
This highly accurate map to Blood Island. I absolutely guarantee you won't find another one just like it.
I don't think so.
Alright, well,
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man.
get the real gold.
Not much bid on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
Alright, well, we are now highly insured. And once we solve this puzzle, I think we'll save again. Okay. Use mirror with mirror.
The lighthouse is working now.
Okay. Save game. Highly insured. Alright, we're actually running out of stuff to do. We've been through the windmill. There's still some stuff in the cemetery to do. I think the village is pretty tapped. Hotel, I think... Well, the hotel has that other room. The pirates, I've taken all their stuff. Let's go to the beach. Going to the beach. It's the beach episode. Oh boy. Guybrush is going to walk slowly and painfully all the way here. It's going to take a while. I never even tried to get the rocks. I was too busy trying to use the tofu to guard the egg.
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Okay.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I get the feeling this is another guy who was very much into 90s cartoon, who was like a voice actor from 90s cartoons, probably Disney. That wouldn't surprise me if he was on WB, but I cannot, for the life of me, figure out where that voice is from.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will risk these rough waters no more. For too long have I rocked in that watery cradle of death.
Freaky imagery.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going out there again until I'm sure I can make it there safely. I need a compass.
Ah.
How will being able to draw perfect circles get you out to Skull Island?
Not that kind of compass. The directional kind. If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
I forgot about that puzzle. Alright, well, I need to find a magnet. I have a magnet. I have a magnet. I have a needle.
Cool, a magnetic pin. My mind boggles at the possibilities.
Need my pie pan. We will fill it with shark-infested water.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
No, it needs to...
I don't want to pin that.
Okay, I need water. Purified water. I can get that at Stan's. I mean, I don't need purified water for this, but it will do.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I still think seawater would have been fine, but you know, we gotta use the water cooler.
This pie pan
What?
won't do any good there. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
I mean... Floating in a solution of what? I know how to make a compass. It's not going to let me do it, though. I need a different kind of fluid?
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death, or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Yeah, no one really cares if you come back from the dead. Have I tried rum? I guess I could access that solution. That's still available to me. It feels a bit weird for that to be the specific solution, but... no pun intended. Let's see if it'll do it. Because, like, I know it's the pie pan. It has to be in the pie pan. Like, I've done this as an exercise in the Cub Scouts. You make a compass by putting a magnetic needle in water in a pie pan. That's just what you do. I've been waiting forever for us to do this. It just has to be water.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Okay, well, how about the measuring cup? Okay, you'll use the measuring cup. Fine. Will you put the pin in the measuring cup now? They must want me to use the pie pan for...
The pin just sinks. I need to make it float. Okay.
Problem solved.
Hey, neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
Voiced Darwin a lot in the Wild Thornberries. It all comes back to the Wild Thornberries, doesn't it? Alright, let's give him the compass. Still disappointed that it's actually the measuring cup. I really thought I'd end up needing to use that to make drinks at some point. But nope, we're just gonna use it to make a compass. And we'll use the pie pan for something else later, I guess. Or not, because this game often just shreds my inventory, because it can. That worked? No, it made perfect sense.
This is a compass.
I guess when it said solution, you reminded me that it did say a solution of sugar and water up there.
Wow, that's incredible. How'd you do that?
It was nothing.
So, it was a very reasonable thing to do in retrospect.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Magnetic North. Oh, yeah, I need to see if I need to see when the tour date is for Ailstorm again. I was thinking I might be out on the East Coast and see if one of my friends wants to go see him when they're playing in like Maryland or Virginia or something.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
What?
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all.
It's like a duck's. No, it looks like a duck.
Great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's
No, I'm trying.
scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Oh, it does.
See that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
We'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No.
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
We found the bald man.
Thanks.
We've already seen the bald man, but we found him again. Alright, let's save, because I like saving. Magnetic North. Let's talk to the winch operator.
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Lafoot. That reminds me, I wanted to look at my insurance policy. I never got around to actually looking at it.
This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money.
I don't know why I expected something else.
Yes?
Winch me down.
Bring me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
All right, well, on the bright side...
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack.
Someone will get to collect on our insurance policy. All right, this is apparently a quick time event. Or it isn't. Guybrush bounces. Good to know. Okay, so... guess we'll try again. I had time to do something. I have no idea what I should do. Maybe use the tofu?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
Let's see if we can open my inventory. I really feel like there's something I can do on the way down, but I haven't...
Be careful this time.
Oh, wait. Hold up. I know what to do.
Here we go.
It's obvious once you think about it.
I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
It's the umbrella. It's obvious once you see it. I almost never get to use that, and it actually makes sense. Alright, cool. We made it to the Smuggler's Cove. Dennis, I'll start you down. Hey, neighbor, got any diamonds? So what's this huge diamond you guys supposed to have? Good afternoon. I'm new to the Skull Island Diamond Inspector. Wow, you've got so much money, it's almost embarrassing. Whoops. I must have the wrong case. I guess we gotta try this one.
Good afternoon. I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people. Chop, chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again.
How about this one?
Stand aside or I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down with how polite and reasonable I can be.
We seem to have an unwanted visitor, Gruff. Deal with him.
Darn. Let me try that again.
Hi there, neighbor.
Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Darn. Let me try that again.
It's a good thing you can always try again.
So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Have at him, Gruff.
Darn. Let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Threepwood, Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck, Zombie Pirate LeChuck, Good Soup, Wanton Good Soup, Loogie, Captain Loogie, Van Godersman, Jethro Van Godersman, Tito, just Tito.
Tito. Just Tito.
Very well, Mr.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup family diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirate Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in training could possibly want is here for the right price.
Alright. Could you not laugh like that anymore?
Laugh like that anymore?
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
No.
Of course you can't have it. Unless you want to give me something in return.
Do you expect me to talk? Your plan will never work. You're a madman. The diamond belongs in a museum.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood.
Not all of them.
So do post-impressionist paintings.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
Alright. Maybe we could... Oh, we have to do it anyway.
Do you expect me to talk?
No, Mr. Threepwood. I expect you to buy.
That was a better response than I was expecting.
Your evil plan will never work, Andre.
But it is flawless. A carefully placed series of charges laid throughout Blood Island, all controlled by a network of satellites in geosynchronous orbit. And only one man has access to the master switch.
Boss.
I am that man. And
Boss?
yes, Mr. Gruff.
Ixnay on the evil lamp play?
Ah, yes, of course.
You know, I'm actually surprised at how well that works for that emote. Need to make more emotes. I've been slacking on that.
Is it madness to sit in a cave at the top of a deserted island, accumulating vast amounts of gold and jewels and stuffed animals?
Stuffed animals?
From across the Caribbean and passing the savings on to you?
Stuffed animals?
Or genius?
Good point. I take it back.
Alright.
I'm not crazy. My prices are.
Let's make a deal.
We could make a deal.
As you wish.
You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
A lot of money, you say?
What you got?
Well, let me think. The cash on me, my mutual fund...
A lot of money, you say?
Very little.
As I thought. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular.
Okay.
How about a little wager?
Another sudden genre shift.
Poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
It does. That's disconcerting.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Alright, deal me in, Baldy.
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play. What if by some unfortunate turn of luck, you happen to lose? We would have nothing to gain.
Fair enough. Alright, so we've got a lot of things to look at here. Let's look at Smuggle Bunny.
There's nothing sadder than a lone Smuggle Bunny. What could have driven that adorable Smuggle Bunny to seek refuge at the top of a chandelier?
Alright, so we need a lot of money.
Even packed into confined spaces, they're still adorable.
Look, but don't touch.
Gotcha. I have no idea what that is, but it sure looks expensive.
Very expensive.
Chesty. Now there's a lot of treasure.
Chesty LaRue. Interesting.
They're stacked like adorable, fluffy cordwood. Eerie.
That's very expensive, you know.
I'll bet. I'll just leave it where it is.
Okay, chandelier.
Smuggling by candlelight. Very romantic.
I guess we'll try the door. What? Oh. Well.
They still say it looks like a duck.
Where am I? Cliffside, cliffside. I want to get out of the cliff top, cliffside. Okay.
They still.
Oh, I'm down here. I see the entrance now. I mean, I was looking everywhere that was wrong. Okay. What I think I need to do is I need to go die again.
Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Nope. Nope.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
Mistakes were made. So they need a lot of money. I have a lot of money, but only in my insurance policy. So I need to commit insurance fraud. So I need to find someone who will help me commit insurance fraud. My theory, Madam Zima might be into committing insurance fraud. Do I still have the hangover cure? Or did I use all of it? Nope, still got it. I can be mildly dead again if I need to be. Let's see if she's into insurance fraud. Or maybe he'll be. You know, you never know with people.
Never mind. I don't think she'd like that.
All right. Well, let's try dying again and seeing what Stan does.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of a Good Soup family.
Member of the family, huh?
Okay. That's
I'd
interesting.
like a drink, please.
Sure.
I'm not sure I need to be interred with his aunt anymore because I know where the diamond is. All right, here we go. Death and what comes after. Again.
This guy's dead again?
It's just baiting.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
You say so. He's an awfully fragile little fellow, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
All right.
Well, hello. What a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
I was dead. Give me my money.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy. No.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
All right. Well, that didn't work. So much for my brilliant plan to be dead. Well, it's worked in other places I want to get into.
I can't use the chisel with that.
I haven't used the auger for anything. Alright, what else do we got? Laminated business card. Oh, what if I give them the insurance policy? Not the dumbest of ideas. Oh, it is real. Every time you gotta travel by boat in this game, it is tedious, because you have to walk all the way back and talk to the dude or use the rowboat.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
So I guess we'll just try to give them the life insurance policy and see how it goes. Because it might work, I don't know.
I don't think he'd like that.
Worth a shot. How about Stan's card?
I don't think he'd like that.
Tofu mask?
I don't think he'd like that.
How about toys? Got any toys? Like buy something really piratey?
I couldn't help noticing those adorable smuggle bunnies.
Ah, the smuggle bunnies. One of our most popular items. Each one comes with a cleverly hidden pouch, just above the small intestine.
Great, I'll take one.
None of them contains the diamond.
Oh, never mind.
Extra
I'd like
piratey.
to buy something really piratey.
Of course. Really piratey things are, of course, our specialty. Can I interest you in a peg leg?
Well, that depends on what you do with it. That was a joke.
Ah, yes. I don't quite follow you, but I'm sure it was amusing.
How about toys? Do you have any toys?
As a matter of fact, a new shipment just arrived yesterday. They're sure to be bestsellers. Here, take one.
All right.
Land ho, sailor.
Okay, that was worth it.
My name's the Chucky. Let's build a sandcastle.
Yeah.
You see your doom before ye.
All right.
I'm still looking, thanks.
This is actually a thing I have in my inventory.
He's so cute.
Oh, no. No, we don't need to do that again. Okay, so where the hell can I use that?
Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Okay, so I have LeChucky.
Okay.
Let's stop and think about all of the things we need to be doing. So we did everything here. I think we did everything in the village. The cemetery still has a spot that I'm interested in going into, but haven't figured out how. There's also the crypt I can't visit unless I die being married to a good soup, I guess. The pirates are done. The clearing is done. The beach is done. I mean, the beach isn't done, but... in the hotel, I still don't know what to do with the salad portraits. What am I going to do with LeChucky? build sand castles. Maybe I could put him on the beach?
Welcome back to...
Yeah, we don't need to... I probably don't need to be here. Oh, we can get a skull? Can we get a skull?
I don't want to carry around any skulls I don't know. Creepy skull. Creepy skull. Creepy skull. Creepy skull. Creepy skull.
Noticing a pattern here. Maybe I can use the workbench for building something with this. Like, this entire area feels like there's a lot of possible puzzles that could exist here. But I'm... Ugh.
It's a Blackbeard's deckmaker workbench.
At least the skulls aren't called Murray. Oh, there's someone in there now.
There's someone in there.
Okay.
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep.
Do I need to get up there? I need to get somewhere.
I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the umbrella with that.
More of a Wilson fella. There's someone in here. What could I do to get in here? I have a greasy hand lotion, which...
I don't want to lubricate that.
What could I possibly want to lubricate?
The Good Soup Family Crypt.
Windmill, like I said, I think I'm done with that. Village. Hotel. Got so many random things in my inventory that I probably...
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell.
Yeah, we're not doing that. He's died once, no one cared. Can we try to... Oh, I don't know what to do with that. Guess I should try giving this to random people.
No, that would be...
Can I use the tarot card to pick the door? I mean, why would I pick the door when I have so many other better options?
Fortune telling won't work with that.
Fortune telling. Could I fortune tell for somebody? Grasping at a few straws here. Do you want the card? Probably say Pirate Instincts.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this.
See if she's interested in the zombie toy.
No, that would be pointless.
You know, I haven't talked to my pirate crew.
No, that would be pointless.
Since they mutinied. Maybe they got something else going on. Talk to Haggis. Could go for some haggis.
He's busy repairing the ship now.
Alright, I guess I will not. Talk to Haggis. So I have this stupid toy now. What if I throw the toy down the chimney? Oh, there's so many things in my inventory and I just don't know what to do with most of them.
No, that would be pointless.
In fact, the only puzzle I'm really aware of is I need to be more convincingly dead. To get lots of money so I can buy the diamond, which is the thing I need in the first place, I think, and the aunt is a bit of a red herring. Because I could burn it.
No, that would be pointless.
Maybe McHaggis will help us commit insurance fraud? Oh, no, not there. Well, I guess, you know what? I haven't actually gone back and seen if there's still villagers in the village. Didn't they say it would, like, destroy their village if I set off the volcano? This still looks like it's mostly here.
I'm not going back up there. I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
Alright, so yeah, definitely kind of done here, I think. we're back to like a very narrow set of things I could possibly need to do, right? So we have to get lots of money. That's clear. I thought I needed to die to do that, but that's also not clear now. There are those... There's the spare room here, which I've yet to figure out anything to do with. I guess we could look at the weird entertainment area over here. But I don't... I'm going to guess this isn't important. We don't want what's in the refrigerator. We don't want... That other island only has one thing on it as far as I can tell. No, need to not just die, but somehow prove you've died. Yeah, that's a bigger problem.
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
Prove I died. Well, I've got that skeleton arm. Maybe that would convince Stan that I was dead. I'm going to throw some like random objects at him and see what he does, because I think that's probably what I need to do. Alright. I bet he has an awful lot of like random lines responding to random objects.
No, that would be pointless.
How about this?
I don't think he'd like...
Death!
I don't think he'd like...
I want to know what I'm going to use this auger for. Any of the portraits look like him? That's possible. I suspect that they're mostly already dead, though. I still love the sign. I'm so happy they told me about that. I'm going to go with no. None of the portraits we can see. What about the salad ones? Yeah, the salad one doesn't look right for him.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. I can't paste that.
Never wants to paste anything. He never wants to paste anything. All right. Well, I'm thinking. Draw a picture? He won't draw anything. Guybrush refuses to draw, like, even the simplest of maps. I think getting into this room is probably the important puzzle I need to solve.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
The door?
I can't jimmy the door lock.
Yeah, I'm figuring as much.
I can't jimmy...
There has to be some way to get into this room that I don't know yet. Fuck it.
I can't jimmy the door lock. I can't This pie pan won't do any good.
Can't jimmy the lock. Skeleton key.
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Oh god, it's this again, isn't it? There's something on the door that I should be looking at that I just did not even see.
I can see the hallway.
He sure can.
I can see the hallway.
You know, unless I can get the one out of his hair. Why do I care that I can see the hallway?
No, that would be pointless.
Insurance policy.
I can't use the insurance.
Pie pan?
This pie pan won't do any good there. It leads back into the hallway. It leads back into the hallway.
Is there any, like, keys stuck in the door? No, it just says door. Door. Paste the door.
I can't paste that.
He never wants to paste anything. He's bad at it. Alright, I'm going to meditate on that while I get up and grab another drink because I'm out. It will be, more entertaining to be able to, like, see the door than my inventory, I suppose. Be right back. Tarot card. Oh, wait! No. Laminated card. We could try to use Stan's laminated card. That's stronger. Someone in the hallway can see me?
I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought. It worked.
It worked! Best card. Cart. Close enough. I don't think I solved the puzzle Squiggles wanted me to. But at least we're in a new, interesting room.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Okay, how about the nightstand?
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Porcelain.
Yeah, porcelain. It looks out over the cemetery.
Huh.
I can't reach it.
Alright, well here's a new puzzle. How do I weigh the bed down? Alright, let's stop doing that. You fool! You've activated my business card! I'm pretty sure ProZD has probably used that specific thing.
My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
So I need to get this bed to stay. But I can't examine things while we're looking.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup.
Alright, that's probably useful.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. Looks comfortable.
Alright, so let's see if we have anything in our... like, auger?
That doesn't need to be augured.
This is infuriating. Paste it down. You know what? Let's try it. It's silly. But cartoon logic does dictate.
I can't paste that.
Gonna assume it's an item I need then. A crypt. It's so full of Stan. It's gonna be hard to find anything in there. Alright. I missed an item in the crypt.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Files, because I could try getting some files.
No.
There's a cobweb. That would stick things to the ground. There's a bone pile. I don't really want any bone piles. Guessing from the door hints and the family thing, you're supposed to pretend to be a portrait in the door window. I could see that. I could see that.
I'm afraid it would stick to my... I don't want to cut it.
I know I want it. I don't know how I'm going to put it on the zombie pirate toy.
No. That would...
Umbrella.
I can't use... I can't use the... I can't use...
Like, there's a lot of things I could easily put this cobweb in,
This pipe handle will do
but it doesn't want to go. Use the balloon?
I can't
No.
use
Glue?
I can't paste that.
Okay, Squiggles, direct question. Is it the cobweb that I want in this room? Alright, fair enough. Alright, what else could be here?
I don't want to know what happened here.
Skull pile.
I wonder where their bodies are.
There's an arm, but he doesn't want the arm. Is there anything in the coffin? Coffin nail?
Now these are high-grade nails.
Yeah, that was subtle. Alright, my guess is now I can use the nails to get the bed to stick. And then we can figure out the rest of the chain from there. Because I like the idea of what you're saying with the portrait. but not... I'm not there yet. Thankfully I didn't have to combine them with the hammer first.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it.
Shoot, what did he say? Might need more. Well, I guess that wasn't strong enough to hold it.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
I might need one more nail. I'm gonna go find another fucking nail. Okay. Well, let's see if I can steal one from one of these portraits.
It's nailed to the wall. It's nailed to the wall. They're nailed to the wall.
Yeah.
They're nailed to the... I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that.
It's a mallet, not a hammer, isn't it? So I don't have the ability to get out nails that way. I think he got all 4 in the crypt, which is why I'm trying to find alternate sources of nails. But it doesn't hurt to check again. Like, I feel this is very specifically you solved the puzzle, but we decided to make it a little bit more annoying. I imagine if I didn't choose Mega Monkey, it would not have happened that way. Was in the right place. Right-click opens inventory. Holy cow. I wish I'd known that earlier. I mean, I guess it's not that much more interesting than just using I. In the right place. That's not a nail, that's just a candlestick. Porcelain. Needs one more nail. Maybe there's one in the window?
It won't open. It looks out over the cemetery.
It won't open. What if I use my general opening tool?
Break the window.
Are the paintings on nails? Yes. They mentioned that they're all nailed to the wall.
Baron C. Lambert
There.
Chowdergutsu, pioneer of crouton technology.
But maybe some of them aren't as nailed as I think it is.
It's nailed to the wall. It's nailed to the wall. They're nailed to the wall.
They're all nailed to the wall.
It's nailed to the wall. It's nailed to the wall.
Is there a nail I just wasn't seeing in this room? Like, I feel like if you're gonna have these portraits, there's a small chance of nail. Superfluous nail. You may have figured this out, and I still have not. I don't have more nails in my inventory, do I, that I just didn't notice? And this thing's kind of like a nail. Let's try using the chisel, because the chisel's the answer to all problems.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need...
Chisel.
Not enough leverage.
Nope, that didn't work. I need one more nail. Are there other places? Consider the layout with respect to the bedrooms.
Comfy. Comfy.
I mean, I know there's 2 portraits here. They're symmetrical, kind of. It's an odd hint that will probably make a lot of sense in retrospect once I figure this out.
No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hall.
Maybe auger?
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be
Nothing needs to be augured with you.
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured.
What's behind the ball?
Nails. I know there are nails behind the portrait.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Just not certain how to convince him to look behind them.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Like, what's behind the portraits?
I can't cut through it while it's in the... I don't want to cut that.
Wait. He doesn't want to cut it while it's in the frame. Maybe he'll cut these.
I don't want to cut
Dang
that.
it. If this is for, what's this? Oh no. Not that again. There's something very obvious here, I'm guessing. Like, I want to... Maybe the other room I can do that. Wait, hold up. Did I see the nail? Nail. Oh, that
I can't pull it in.
is hard to see. Scissors?
I don't want to cut that.
Can't pull it in when they can try to push it out. We're just going to hit his head with a hammer. If this is the solution, I'm going to be very surprised.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Can't use the mallet with the mullet. Okay. Alright, I see the fucking nail.
I can't pull it in.
Auger?
That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the chisel.
I can't pull it in. Oh, can I hammer it out then? Yeah, I guess I was thinking, but just the wrong direction. Yeah, had it but backwards. Exactly. I just saw that. Alright, those nails are hard to see. That's my excuse.
I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame.
Convenient.
What?
Pat is nail blind. I think we've merited a save after all that nonsense. Do I have to use this nail, or will he automatically do it?
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
One more nail.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it.
Alright, to go grab the family soup. Grab the skeleton.
Gross.
Just look at the boarded hole.
Those nails are in there tough. The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall.
Well, you couldn't have gotten these nails. No, that'd be too convenient. Alright, let's take a look at the family history.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel the obligation. And keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
Do you want to join the Columbia Record Club? Let's see if he wants this.
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Okay. So, what if we smash through this wall? Understand the window solution now?
I can see the hall.
Oh, hello, portrait.
All the hotel signs say I'm not supposed to touch the paintings. Why would I want to hang a picture inside a closet?
Can I put it over one of the old portraits?
I don't think the portrait would look good there.
Guess I could try putting it over the hole. Cool.
I kind of like it where it is.
That looks weird stretched that way.
That portrait is covering the porthole.
Okay.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family.
I guess that helps. Alright, well, let's go see if I can convince Stan that I'm a member of the Good Soup thing with the soup book. I'm still not certain what I was supposed to do with the window. If you can see them, they can see you. Only that window weren't conveniently located. Either way, I'm going to try showing him this book. I'm not sure it's going to do much.
Well, I can't use the book with that.
Oh, it's not nice to call Stan up that. Quite cruel. Conveniently located. That window. I mean, it was pretty conveniently located. Unless you mean the other window. Like, I still feel like I got a book, but I didn't really achieve anything.
I don't want to break the window.
Wasn't conveniently located. What if I break the window?
I can't use the mallet. I can't use the chisel with that.
What if...
I can't use the umbrella.
He won't break the window.
It'd be easier to cut through it from the outside.
Yeah, I think I see. I want to cut through the portrait so I can do this. Which is weird. Okay. So now... I used...
It's already open.
Use the porthole.
Oh, there's nothing like family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important.
And of course, he has to say all of this and then notices Guybrush and has an existential quandary.
Breeding, culture, and lots of really money. It makes a man proud. It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
Alright. Well, now we should be convinced that I'm of proper stock, somehow. Something that probably shouldn't work.
Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Wonton.
Wonton?
I spent several years in the Orient.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Alright.
I'm off to explore.
Well, I probably should look at the book again. Face. You.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Yes. I would like... Oh, wait, maybe use instead of examine.
About the Good Soup family. It's full of all the dates and
Alright, maybe eat.
Good Soup family. Nah. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
That's mildly annoying. I feel like I should use this book in some way, but the game doesn't want me reading it or examining it, either using or examining, so we did that.
All the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Double check. Triple checked. Okay.
You'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Let's examine the face once more.
It's the face that I cut out of the Good Soup portrait.
Well, his name is Wonton. That's why I tried that.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a Good Soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather, C. Lambert Good Soup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Good Soup.
You know, I think you're right.
Yeah, I overthought this.
I wonder why I didn't see it before.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that...
He'll turn around, read the book.
Baron Salmon Bisque the Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream.
Spoon and a dream.
For short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Ooh. Dissing.
Yes, we are. All right. Whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
Hooray!
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k.
Hooray!
Best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
Alright, well, let's get dying.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
Do. And dead. He says as if I haven't died in front of him multiple times. Yep.
He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The late lamented Wonton Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
Oddly enough, this is making me hungry. Discussing all this soup. Okay, dude couldn't get out of a wooden coffin on his own, but can just break stone with his face. Examine coffin. You would...
Ominous. I had a hard enough time getting out of it.
Alright, well... Is there anything... Okay, good, it scrolls. Oh.
Yikes.
It's a ghost! Ooh, plaque.
Nah. No. It's a memorial plaque for Mini Strony Good Soup.
Beep. Oh, Mini Strony. Oh, there's something to read there. I could go this way. Hey, look, a crowbar.
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
It's the only way I can.
I really don't have any choice.
saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs?
Something like that.
Oh, it's Murray.
Hey.
We'll take Murray with us. We like Murray well enough.
Nice coffin lid.
Oh, family crest. Should I pry further?
Good soup is food.
Crowbar. I feel like doing some grave robbing.
I can't use the crowbar with that.
Alright, let's talk to the ghost bride then. Like the hat.
Hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Goodsoup, last in a long line of eligible Goodsoup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Alright, what kind of lies do I have here? Oh, Flooring Inspector.
Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar.
You know, I've got a gut feeling I know who her fiance was.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know.
Huh.
He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
How odd.
What happened to that young man you liked so much?
The last time I saw Charles, he had checked into the hotel.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy.
Fair enough.
I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
No, engaged.
Engaged, actually.
What a shame.
I should have said no.
You sure have pretty eyes.
Hey, nice ring.
That was the wrong thing to say.
Was it something I said?
Yes!
I hate this ring.
Oh.
It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Goodsoup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Okay.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
I know where the diamond is, I know where the ring is. This is looking good.
My love, my honey cakes, my widow schnoobums, my LeChuck.
Saw that coming.
LeChuck is your schnoobum?
What's up, Faro? How you doing?
Pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Everyone knows diamonds need fresh air. I know where the diamond is.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
Okay.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
Oh. Fair enough. Well...
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Carl played QLDC, typing your resume and you're tired. Instead of your day. That's not a bad day then.
He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so
Did Carl like it?
I could just die.
All right. Well,
This is just a shade.
loved it.
too
Excellent.
creepy for me. I'm leaving.
That is fantastic then.
I can't use the crowbar with that.
Not surprised, but good to hear nonetheless.
That's just gross.
What?
Nothing.
All right. So I can't give Murray to her. Examine memorial wreath.
Tastefully done.
So, oh. No, that's probably not going to help.
I can't use the book.
Give her a face.
I can't use the portrait face with that.
All right, well, I have a crowbar. I feel like I could do something with that. Such as opening this door. Maybe. Have a lead on a job of all the places to give me the most information and if
With
anything.
this crowbar, I wouldn't be strong enough to pry this thick gate
Nuts.
open.
A fucking GameStop? Huh. Well, GameStop could be... It could be good. It could also be really annoying. GameStop's kind of that way. But that wouldn't be bad.
I don't want to lubricate that.
GameStop.
I can't use the crowbar with that.
I still miss Funko Land. Crumbling hole, you say?
I can't use the crowbar with that. Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through.
Well.
Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
Oh, that was fun. May as well save. It's been a little while. Death and what comes after for... Oh, nope, that's it. Stunningly rendered indeed. Got the gaming knowledge, personality. Fits what they want. You're used to talking to people for hours at a time. Yeah, no, I think it could work. Hope you get the job. And hope I could find my way out of this place. Because unless... I know where the person she wants to marry is. I don't know if he knows, though. Till death do us part. Oh, that probably would have been good, too.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this.
Alright, that's the same line.
I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
I really expected that hole to go somewhere.
I'll just check back in with you later. I can't use the crowbar with that.
Morbid.
Not helpful. Well, I certainly hope I have all... Oh, crack. There we go. Let's say, I certainly hope I have all the things I need to do to get out of here. This is not the first time I've gotten stuck in a crypt in a game.
Work on solid stone.
You don't work on solid stone. It works on all manner of things.
Ah, my arm's stuck. My circulation is cut off. You're going to have to cut off my hand.
No, just kidding.
I think you would look better with the... Oh, hey.
Hey, mister, help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Not helpful.
You kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Problem would be getting far enough for an interview. You haven't gotten that far. When you talked to the worker GameStop at all, gave me a time for call on Monday or Tuesday to directly catch the guy who texts the hiring staff. On top of that, holding up an interview on Friday, so you may have a chance. I believe it. I hope it works. Horror stories. No, it isn't a trick.
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right.
This guy does not believe me.
Book, never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up. I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
Hmm.
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
What are you then?
Faster than light ship is trapped in a subspace anomaly. I seek the golden rods of Cathan to bring peace to the Shire. Angry deranged ghost. I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'm a vegan. I hate the exploitation of animals.
Really? But what about all those stuffed heads on your wall?
Oh, only one of those is real.
What I meant to say was... I seek the golden rods of Cathan to bring peace to the Shire.
You bear the mark of Tixblick, the chosen one foretold by the scrolls of the third shadow?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. What I meant to say was...
This isn't helping.
My faster-than-light ship is trapped in a subspace anomaly.
You have no ship. Any true warp traveler would know that reversing the polarity of the ion flux field would result in a tachyon expansion wave, creating a trail of neutrinos that could be followed out of the anomaly.
Actually, I'm a ghost trapped in this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the books. Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough?
No.
I guess not.
Let's see. Jesus, he's got so many options.
Fear me. I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't. I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
I see your point. Let me out of this crypt!
Not falling for your tricks this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
Alright, well...
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
That was $1 PC, just cried hearing
No
that.
ghost.
Yeah. Well, this was 97. It would have been more expensive.
Spooky.
Okay, can I use items? How about this? Can I use the toy?
No, that would be pointless. No, that would be pointless. No, that would be point. It's a glowing lantern. It looks like he's writing a horror novel. It's called The Grog That Drank People.
The Grog That Drank People.
I wonder why trashy media always comes in threes.
It's a good question.
It's either a dead parrot or a very strange bat. What a bore. It's hard to see what it is from where I was standing. Judging by the beard, I'm guessing it's a goat. Oh dear. It's the poster for some really trashy monster book.
Aren't I in here? Like, how am I even seeing these things?
It's a bunch of cheesy horror stories. It's the stuff that really boring dreams are made of. Looks like a Halloween mask. Cloying, yet grisly at the same time. It's a dinosaur from the monsters that time couldn't care less about.
Alright, so...
That must be the Gravedigger. It's a poster for some dumb book about undead...
I still get the feeling if I could push the doll through, I could use that... Wait, hold up. I want Murray.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, why wouldn't he like Murray? He's undead. Alright, well, let's try something else. Let's see if we can convince the ghost girl to manifest in front of Mort so we can get out of here. She might be chained to the crypt, but she's not, like, stuck.
Hi.
Maybe.
Hello again, handsome.
Nope. No new options.
I'll just check back in with you later.
I'm still certain this is how I get out, is doing something inventory-based with him, with something in his room. Or can I... no. Yeah, close enough. I want to use the toy on the crack.
No, that would be...
Use Murray.
Murray, say something scary.
I am a fearsome skull. I don't think it's working, Guybrush.
Alright, well that was worth a shot. Tofu.
My mask of tofu.
Auger.
That doesn't need to be auger. It would take forever. I can't use...
Try all of my arbitrary
I don't want to cut that.
things.
Fortune telling won't work with that.
I was kind of hoping that maybe... Okay,
I don't want to cut that.
I have an arm.
I can't see where the arm is going from here.
Alright, so using it on the crack is clearly not the thing. Maybe I can use the arm to reach something.
I can't reach it.
Let's see. I want the lantern, maybe? Can I reach the lantern? Aha!
Well, that can reach the lantern, but it won't grab hold.
Okay. Gotta combine... Oh, paste. Gotta paste the arm.
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Apparently he just doesn't care. But now I have a lantern. That's nice.
It's a glowing lantern.
Not sure what I want to use with it yet.
That must be the gravedigger. It's me again. The guy who isn't trapped in the Good Soup family crypt.
Get to using the arm and the paste you've been waiting. I've been waiting for all this time.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
I've been so excited. Can I use it on anything else? My paste arm? Parrot.
I can't reach it.
Mort's novel.
I can't reach it.
Werewolf.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Barrel. Okay, well, I got this lantern.
I don't think he'd like that.
I mean, he'd like me to give him his lantern back, 100%.
Can't shed any light on that.
Alright, well, I've got a lantern. What can I use the lantern for? See in here now? I think that may have solved my problem.
It's me again. The guy who isn't trapped in the Good Soup family crypt.
What do you want?
Let me out of this crypt!
Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
Alright, so I need to do something else to make him creepier.
I can't reach.
Through the light. I'm gonna go with Mort. I think Murray's the solution.
Alas, I can't use... I don't think he'd like that. My shadow is being cast... Nah.
See if using Murray.
Hey, Murray, be fearsome.
Okay.
I am one of the living dead. Fear me. Release me. Hey, look at me. I'm a ghost here.
That's just pathetic.
Once again, the game really loves an awful lot of options that don't work.
My mask of tofu won't... I can't use the portrait face with it.
The Chuck?
No, that would...
What else could I do? Those were reasonable ideas. Why do we have a face? That was the face we cut out of the portrait so we could convince the Good Soup guy that we were part of the clan Good Soup. Like, what can I do with the shadow? Like, I felt the Murray thing was actually really smart.
Alas, I can't use... I don't think he'd like that.
Lube?
I don't want to lubricate that.
Too many items. Hold Murray closer to the lantern. That's not a bad idea. Alright, that's probably it. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go.
Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb. I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever. I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture.
Oh, no, not that.
And never more will you be able to find socks that match.
That is terrifying.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Cthulhu either, but you know, it works.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent.
Also, how the hell did Murray get there?
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
Oh, look, it's now useless.
It's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
Alright, well, I get out of here. Guess I should talk to her one more time just to see if anything changed.
Hi.
Hello again, handsome.
Alright, she's already told me those things.
I'll just check back in with you later.
And we'll save again just because we can. I had an idea. Oh. Old... Not mold. Old Man Murray. Here we go. Alright, let's go see if we can go grab this bag of bones and convince her to marry a dead guy, I guess. But now we have access to the crypt, which is nice.
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our...
Oh wait, hold up, I was dead.
Murray? Where'd he go?
Why does this happen to me? Oh well, we'll see him again at some point. He's like the thing your aunt gave you that you don't know what it is. Is there any proof that I was dead? I don't think I do. Yeah, we'll try anyway. Talk to Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life.
Yeah, I guess that didn't work. Face?
I can't use the portrait. No.
Yeah, I don't think I can convince him I was dead. Alright, cool.
Hi guys, I've risen from the deepest recesses of the underworld. Your curiosity is overwhelming.
This guy still doesn't care that I was dead. Well, at least I won't bother dying again. Nope.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Alright, so let's see. Can I pick up the skeleton now?
Gross. Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
Still one. Oh, it's a candle that's gone down. Alright, I need to extricate the skeleton somehow.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. Well, I wouldn't know what to say. Gross.
Any items that would help me with that? Crowbar!
I don't think he'd...
Don't care. Oh, actually, crowbar, I guess I might be able to use on the boarded hole. Okay, I got this. We're gonna catapult him. Oh, this is gonna be stupid. Goodbye, Galosh. Hopefully this works. We're not very good at aiming with catapult beds. Yeah, he gets a parachute. Oh, that's great. That worked? That worked. And it brought him back to life.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just... Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie, it's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Charles, how you flatter me. But you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
No. Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
I love a happy ending.
Kiss me, my love.
I'm deeply unhappy that they decided to zoom in for this one. But whatever, we got the ring. Engagement band. Oh, we got one of the things we really care about. Can we do some grave robbing now?
I can't use the crowbar with that.
Alright, so we now have this ring. So maybe we can use the engagement band to put up for our stake in the high stakes poker game? Maybe? Because, like... Oh, never mind.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope. She's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride. And more slaw! Curse those villains. They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
I've never had that problem. True love. Alright, well that's cool. Let's see if we can do our poker stake now. I'm running out of stuff to do here, which strikes me as a good thing. Basically, the only puzzles left that I can think of are getting our insurance claim done and winning the poker game so that we can get the ring. At this point, I have a question for you, Squiggles, if you're still here.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
It's hard to know if Squiggles is still around. But I'm pondering whether or not I should try to power through this or if we need to schedule another one. Because if there's only 30 minutes of game left, I want to keep going. But if there's another 4 hours, I probably should go find some food.
That's not my bride to be.
Worth a shot. So that's not enough money, clearly. Actually, I guess I could try talking to him, see if that makes a difference. In the hour range at this point? Okay.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
Well,
I don't have any money.
Relative to what? You've still got a bit to go. I would say, is there more than I guess an hour or two? Because I've been sitting, getting tired, and getting hungry, and it's dark. I'm asking for a recommendation, Squiggle. Should I power through this, I guess, is the actual direct question. Or try to, at least. Because I don't mind setting up another one. I think a third installment for the third Monkey Island is a very reasonable thing. Alright. Alright. Okay, well, let's try to figure out how to convince him I was dead. Because that's the only puzzle left.
That's not my bride to be.
That's not my wife.
I can't use the book with that. I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy. No.
Oh.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time.
Maybe they hung up a portrait of me. That's not a bad idea. It would make a certain amount of sense. No. No, they did not.
I kind of like it where it is.
They did not hang up a portrait of me. His sudden relapse of death, it just happens all the time. Nope, nope, nope. None of those are the thing I'm looking for.
Rustic charms of Blood Island.
I'm so close to proving I'm dead. What do I need to prove I'm dead? I feel like it's got to be in the cemetery, right? Need something in the hotel. Okay. Hotel. Hmm? Oh, death certificate. Pfft. Convenient. Why is that in there? I kind of figured once I did the cheese, I would be done, but you know. I am the cheese. I'm the best character in the show. I am better than the salami and the bologna combined. Alright, lay it on me. I think you just had to randomly find it.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact.
As a matter of fact, smart guy. I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
Yep.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, cool. Lots of money. Ah. Alright. And we'll save on the way there. Lots of money. I want my money, money, oh yes I do. You know in Sierra games, there's a slider to speed up how fast people walk. I know why that exists now. To be fair, I think it was mostly to slow it down in case, you know, your computer was really fast. But, you know, it'd be nice here. Be nice here, too. All right, we got lots of money. High-stakes poker.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
How much do I need?
Not very much.
If you double-click the screen transition, yes. I've been doing that this whole time, but it doesn't work for, like, locations I need to talk to. Like our friend over there.
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Oh, it's gonna be bad.
Give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card start. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
No, I really don't.
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
Good cards. Daddy needs to lift the pirate curse.
Okay.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
I'm gonna guess I need to cheat by putting the death card into my hand. we can.
2 of spades, 3 of hearts, 4 of clubs, 8 of clubs, and king of diamonds.
Okay.
Terrible hand.
Let's enhance our hand with the tarot card.
I don't have enough tarot cards to make.
I don't have enough tarot cards to make a full hand. Do I need to go back? Oh! Triple clicking takes it off. Okay, double click.
No matter how I arrange them, they're still terrible. I've got a really terrible hand.
Apparently.
Yeah, I've only got one death hand. I think I need to go back and get my fortune told a few more times.
I thought we agreed you weren't gonna laugh like that anymore.
I have a full house. Aces over kings. You lose. Perhaps you should try again.
No thanks.
I hope that I don't have to go and convince him I'm dead again. Repetition. Yeah, we're gonna go bother her because I think that we need more cards. Arguably, it would be faster to reload the game, but here we are.
I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Okay.
Gonna get 5 of a kind of death. That's my guess is what's going to happen. Hotel. Hoterer. Okay. Madame Zima. I still haven't used that lotion for anything. It was the first puzzle on the island anyway.
Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking.
Ah,
your
okay.
fate,
Gotcha.
Guybrush. The cards do not
A lot of
lie.
money, a little
But
money,
you
still have plenty.
insist.
It's kind of like the bag of nickels.
It is death.
Take death. Do 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 do.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush. It is your destiny.
Okay, just gotta make sure I have my fingers on T and U.
Say this time.
The
Death!
card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
I'm fairly certain a standard tarot card deck doesn't only have death in it.
Okay, okay.
Just always predict death. Hit me.
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have anyway?
Yep. I mean, at least 5. Presuming I can get one more.
This is evil work, Guybrush. The fates have conspired against you, and no man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush.
Reminds me of the bit in Taskmaster,
Let me guess. Death?
where someone had to buy like 70 Monopoly sets to do their item task.
Putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh yeah? Well...
Demon! Demon!
Yoink. It is a good face. Alright, one more. Let's see what she does.
Madam Zima,
Out!
Be gone. You will bring death to all who surround you.
It's true. I'm carrying 5 of them.
Can come of this.
Alright, well, let's go cheat at poker. Because clearly the other 2 guys are as well. Because there's no way they're not cheating. Alright, frying Welshman. Let's go. Like, this is the last puzzle on the island that isn't give ring to girl statue.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
And then we have to deal with LeChuck, who's been in the background and been largely, completely, and utterly immaterial this entire game. Which is kind of how he is in most of these games, actually. You just barely see him at the end.
I want to play for the diamond again.
Put up your side of the wager, Mr. Threepwood.
Bonk.
Very well. Let us begin.
Good cards. Daddy needs to lift the pirate curse.
Take a moment to...
I'm gonna bet I have the exact same cards as last time.
2 of spades, 3 of hearts. Hey, wait a second. This is the exact same hand as I had last time. How's that even possible?
Ah, that's an interesting turn of luck, Mr. Threepwood.
All right.
The future is in my hands. 5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
Uh-huh.
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Huh?
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I'm talking about us.
We're gonna kill him.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever.
Yeah, it is pretty clever.
Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
Might be Kome's trap.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiots!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
I'm glad we get to do this entire bit again.
Hit him, not me, you cretin! Who are you calling up? There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil.
And ducks.
There's just one thing I need to do first.
What?
Really? What's that?
Who's there? Oh, it's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help! Help!
What the fuck, Guybrush? Straight up murders the guy.
Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
Oh, Guybrush.
You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
And with that... Huh?
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
You can definitely miss it. He...
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
Welp. Guybrush, once again dooming people to their deaths. Meanwhile, on Monkey Island... Didn't see that coming. Hey, it's Roller Coaster Tycoon! Pretty standard stuff, really.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead.
I want to get off LeChuck's Wild Ride.
Bride to be. Where's Dingy Dog?
Actually, I have the appropriate thing for here.
That's right.
There we go.
They're on Blood Island, sir.
That's an old one. That's an old one. All right. Do-do-do-do. Mr. Bones. All right. Let us... I just realized this probably isn't going to work.
It's a massive diamond engagement.
I just realized... Wait. Wait a second. This entire cemetery area... Oh, I understand now. This is just his hut that's on next to the crypt.
It's locked tight.
That's all there was to that area. How very irritating. Alright, well, let's go to the clearing. Put a ring on it. Eh? Alright, well, take it.
That ring is really stuck on her finger.
Lube it.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded.
Cool. What a follow-through.
Elaine, are you alright?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
To think Frozen stole that scene. Kiss of the Spider Monkey. I have to assume this is the closing chapter. Uh-oh.
Well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
To be fair, she was in less distress when she was made of solid gold.
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood. 'Twas not long ago that I trapped you here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. Some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be.
Oh no. It can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye. The Carnival of the Damned.
Okay.
You fiend. Why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic.
Worst aged joke. I'll be curious to see what that is.
I be intended to torture and kill ye. And I'll be given Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye. The very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with you.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I
guess not.
No, I guess not.
Wake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Oh.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Okay.
Yay. But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did. Down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all. Immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now.
It's a little on fire.
It does take a while to get used to.
A little zombified.
But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
Killer. The whole amusement park. Why? Please don't kill me. You know, I have to ask.
This whole amusement park. Why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine...
Yeah, there's still a disconnect here.
But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talking.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a sea is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave.
Oh boy.
Looking for as soon as they get into port.
Yeah,
A family-oriented fun park.
No.
Oh, Dad. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain.
Should have been a Mega Monkey Mountain.
For the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep going. There's just a lot of plot here.
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead.
I mean, you could also dedicate the rest of your immortality to annoying you.
How did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Then yes.
Go on then.
Back when I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all.
Really?
But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island.
Never pay more than $60.
But I'd rather make you guess.
Sequel because the original, the girl and her, is that girl her daughter and her sister? What? They have to shoot the dog at the end. That's the guy's girl. That the guy's girlfriend is around. Okay, I see what you mean. Gonna go with this one.
That a sequel can never be as good as the original?
I think that might be Tootsie. I'm gonna guess 80s, 90s movies.
Much deeper than that. It's an ancient secret, closely guarded by the natives and pirates who happen to...
You don't even know the secret of Monkey Island, do you?
No, not really.
Or I guess it could be Ace Ventura. I guess that was the other movie that kind of did that relatively around this time. Or maybe it was a bit later. Crying game jokes. Ah, okay. Yeah, definitely. You saw my guesses were definitely wrong. Makes sense, though.
With no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought my luck had run out. But one day, a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather.
Yeah. In terms of iconic spoilers, yeah. Reminds me of the reference to Shawshank Redemption and Duke 3D, which I definitely did not know and spent a lot of time wandering around that level, being confused because I had no idea what to do, having not seen that movie circa, 1999. Captain Marley, just go on, can I sit down?
Can I sit down? Both my legs are going to sleep.
Although I had no ship and no money,
This is going to keep going.
I planned to beat
I'm going to guess there's literally no puzzle solving past this point.
I didn't have the money to buy a new ship, but I still had my greatest asset.
Your resemblance to a moray eel?
Doesn't rhyme.
I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable Chuck charm. One of the rich young debutantes on Blood Island was helpless against it. After a week with me, she would have followed me to the grave.
It's actually kind of true.
Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance. I pried the diamond from her family's engagement ring and sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of a new ship.
All right, LaCha!
Well,
I had to go for the frat boy option.
You can tell me.
I don't want to be talking about that. It'd be personal. And besides, dead men tell no tales.
Oh, I was waiting for that one.
With me new ship, I easily overtook Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
Okay, still confused about the carnival. What happened to Captain Marley? Please don't kill me. Oh God, there's more. I could ask these questions.
Please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me,
Crush your hopes of children. There'll be no more Monkey Island
there'll
sequels.
be no more Monkey Island sequels. No sequels means no work for you. You'll become just another has-been that nobody's heard of.
What's up, Matt?
That could never happen to me.
Just finishing Monkey Island. I think I'm near the end.
Bob and Threadbare?
No.
Exactly.
Oh God, there's so many options. I think I could go with this if I don't care about exposition, and honestly, I don't think I do. Hopping by to say hi. Oh, nice. I hope you're having a good day.
About the carnival.
Then ask me. As designer and founder, I can answer all your questions.
Actually, no, I don't think I'm confused about this at all. Oh God, we're just stalling for time. Yeah, let's do that one.
I thought the treasure of Big Whoop was on Dinky.
Still haven't slept. Fair. Be pretty late over there.
Monkey Island. But they be connected by a maze of mysterious tunnels that run under the very ocean floor. So although you dug for treasure on Dinky, when you found me carnival, you were on Monkey Island.
They're just trying to make sense of all this nonsense. Okay, well, do I want to know all these things? I don't think I care that much about learning more about the amusement park.
This was a good idea.
Nor do I care that awful lot about Captain Marley.
Maybe, but I did it all for love. I'm mad for you, Elaine, and I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Alright, as much as I want to listen to more exposition, I need to get up, take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, later, Matt. Alright, let's see. Let's go with Captain Marley. I feel like I need to at least learn this thread.
The airship arrived at Monkey Island a half hour after mine. But they were too late to stop me from claiming me prize. And they watched me pass through the portal of Big Whoop. Craven cowards that they were, the power of what they saw overwhelmed them. They fled
Limitless power.
in terror. Marley tore his treasure map into 4 pieces and gathered his crew around him.
Yes, we did that.
Rum Roger Sr., the first mate. Rapscallion,
Okay, we're skipping this now, because I know this.
the cabin boy. Marley gave each a piece of the map, keeping one for himself. They promised to guard those map pieces with their lives. I saw to it that they kept their promise. They were the only people alive to know about Big Whoop.
Okay, yes, I know what happened to all of these people. We played the second Monkey Island game. We don't need to rehash this. I think it's time to... Alright, so let's see. We already did the Don't Kill Me. This one should at least be funny.
Never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does not.
Don't think she loves anybody right now.
I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there'll be so many more horrible things I'd be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
Yeah, this is an improvement.
You'd better listen.
Of course, not listening, la la la. Yep.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Fleetwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Beep.
Progress! What? Use door.
It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
Ah. Okay, that's adorable. Irritating, but adorable.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I've got to reach her before she becomes his undead bride.
Alright, well, let's save the game. Words. There we go. Alright.
concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. How can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? Oh, if only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh good, I'm allowed to do things again. My inventory is massively reduced. I never even used the auger. Never used the soap. Guess I used the cork. Alright. Gotta talk to Dingy Dog.
I need to get on the roller coaster.
I'll bet you do. It's fun. But that ride's only for bigger kids.
I don't care if it's not safe. I have to ride it now.
Oh, no, son. It's not that it's not safe for little kids to ride. It's
OTM.
You've got to be much, much older to really appreciate the sheer mind-numbing terror of the coaster. But wait a few years and you'll have matured enough to ride. You'll also be able to buy candy and eat it whenever and wherever you want. Just like us grown-ups can.
Is true. Alright, I don't think talking to him is actually going to achieve anything, because I see those pies. I need a stack of meringue pies, clearly.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope.
Use cannon.
Hey! You're too little to use that cannon, kid. And wait for one of the older boys to come along, huh?
Oh, hey, it's Murray.
I really want to fire it.
It's too dangerous for a little boy to use.
I'm not a little boy. I'm 20 years old.
Right, and I'm Dingy Dog.
You wish.
Half pint, little punk.
Alright, let's get Murray.
Get lost before I have to do something you're gonna regret.
I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
Come on, Murray. Oh, that's why.
Yo, Murray.
Hey, it's you. Are you dead yet? You look different.
Not dead, Murray. Just cursed.
Cursed? That's perfect. I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
This keeps happening.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on that.
Alright, well, let's just wander over to the roller coaster and see what we can do. Soda jerk. Okay, I mean, that actually makes sense.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
Okay, so we gotta somehow break this curse. Or convince ourselves that we can become taller.
You must be as tall as my hand to ride the roller coaster. It's all bony and creepy and stuff.
I want to manipulate the sign. Can I pull something off here?
No. It says snow cones.
Alright, let's talk to the jerk.
What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so
Liz's little walk. It's pretty adorable.
and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones,
Meat
old
cones.
slime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, hedgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with
It's just gonna keep going.
slice, berry cones, berry cones, berry cones.
This was their way of extending the game.
Oh, Mary Cone. So, what do you think of that?
I doubt this is going to work.
Plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
Oh, it did work. Cool.
Bye now.
It is a dumb bit. Okay, so I got the snow cone.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
What? Oh, I better have to talk to him again. Soggy paper cone. Can I use that with the sign?
I don't think so.
Get another one. I hope I don't have to listen to the spiel again.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
It's like the grog melting the Stein bit again, isn't it? There's something I have to do with the snow cone, like right here.
I'd rather keep my snow cone. Oops, my snow cone.
Alright. Nope, no idea what to do with that. Alright, let's see if there's anywhere else. I can use the scale. Can I use the scale?
That's not a toy, little boy.
I saw my helium balloon. It will not let me use... Oh, can I use the helium balloon? It's not even squeakier?
It's fun, but I need to use it with something else.
I kind of want the Smuggle Bunny.
That's not for free. You gotta win it.
Alright, let's find out how we can win something. If we win Murray, maybe?
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Because, like, I could use Murray.
Matey, if I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. It's just that easy.
Alright.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Bet you I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
Yes.
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush, Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right.
That solves that problem. Man, I don't know if any of these are good ideas.
I really want that talking skull.
With my unfettered demonic might, we will rule the world.
You're right, Murray. If I had all that power, the temptation for evil would be too great. I'll take the anchor.
Oh.
Take it away, son. Congratulations.
I guess I'm getting the anchor.
Stay here at Big Wood.
Because the game wants...
I'm the prize you really want.
Wait.
Free me, my brother.
Didn't it say I could get the anchor?
Keep up the good work.
Oh, I guess I need to retrieve it now that I've won it, I suppose.
Free me, my brother, and together we can reign.
This has gone even crazier than expected. Yep.
You picked the anchor.
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
Alright. Well, there's not much left here. I need to be able to convince...
Anchor instead of me.
You.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
What are you guys doing here?
It's blow the man down, the most fun in the midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Warfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
Meringue.
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the man down is for older kids.
I've already proven that I'm older.
How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
Yeah, it worked.
Never mind.
Alright, I need to...
I don't want to weigh that down.
Ah.
Stay away from those.
Nope.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me.
Really wanted to put the anchor in the pie. Put the face on the pie.
I can't use the port.
Tofu mask?
My mask of tofu won't do anything.
Of all of the things to not leave my inventory...
I'm a real talking skull.
Yes, that's nice.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
I found this pie tin.
Oh, happy day! We're saved!
I was just offering.
We don't need it, kid. Get lost!
Okay.
After all we've been through together.
I have an anchor and a snow cone. What the hell? Use
Take the stupid anchor.
glue on the anchor.
I can't paste that.
Use snow cone on anchor.
I don't think so.
You are going to make this even more annoying than it has to be. Well, maybe I can win a second prize. See if you can guess my weight.
I want to try for another prize.
Alrighty. I would guess that you are 20 years old.
Wait a second. That's not fair.
Yeah, neither is life, son. You learned a valuable lesson today, and that's the best prize of all.
I was kind of hoping we'd do the weigh-in game rather than this.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy. Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, so I've got to get this guy away from the sign, I think.
Who understands my need to bring
I'm annoyed that I solved a puzzle that has made it even more annoying.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
Okay. So I have the snow cone.
Get out of here! I'll take that old snow cone.
Okay, another one.
Plain snow cone, please.
Please let me skip.
Okay, bye now.
Okay, so what could I
Get out of here before I call up the...
I'd rather keep my snow. I'd rather keep my snow cone.
Something disappeared from my inventory because the anchor's moved.
If you value your...
Or maybe the pie tin rotated around. Oh, I moved this out. That's what happened. No idea. Maybe I use shaving soap?
I don't need it. I shaved last week. It's all bony and...
What if I use that with the sign?
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Okay. Snow cone melted. The only other things I could think I want to get in the inventory are a pie, but this guy definitely seems to not want us to be messing with anything over here.
I don't think so.
Let's see. I can get him to fire the cannon.
Never mind.
I think that means I need to adulterate a pie somehow. Cannon?
Keep away from that cannon, you little brat!
Possibly a pie.
Fire the cannon again.
I already showed it to you!
Do it again. Do it again.
Alright, kid, just one more time.
Usually not. Typically people use like shaving cream.
Never mind.
I see. I understand. Anchor with pie tin. Shaving soap.
Now I've got a heavy pie pan full of shaving cream.
Sneak it on.
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Huh? Oh yeah, thanks, kid.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, okay, you little...
I'm not...
Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
Alright. Cool, I injured someone. How does that help me?
Hands off.
I'm gonna talk to the wharf rat.
How does this whole booth work again?
It's not that complex a concept, kid. Fire pies from the cannon at the guy in a clown suit. You hit him and win a prize. It's great fun.
But okay.
Never mind.
Amscray! I told you, hands off the cannon!
It is a confusing place. Alright, so I knocked out the clown. Oh, gate. There's a gate here. I missed an option to do a thing. This makes more sense. This seems like a terrible idea.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey,
Yeah, go back there now that he's gone. That's exactly
What are
it.
you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
I can use that to get a pie. I assume I'll be able to catch this. Do I have meringue in my inventory? Meringue pie.
I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
Alright, well that takes care of that. Oh, what's up, Jartza? How you doing? Or Jartza. Transposed it there. Pies. I give up. I'm not clever right now. 42 did not get a good name. Alright, so now what I think I need to do, because there's very little left, is combine the snow cone with the meringue and use it on something. Guybrush is still the same from Monkey Island 2. Kinda. He's a bit shorter now, but he was shorter at the end too. What are you trying to do again? Spaced out. I'm trying to get to the roller coaster. Dingy Dog will not let me go to the roller coaster.
That meringue looks tasty.
Disgusting snow cone with sign.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Okay, try this again. Well, I thought that's why you asked the question.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
I've also played it recent enough to remember. The remake also kind of leaves some space for it to be weird.
That meringue looks tasty.
I don't know why we're doing this. This seems like the...
Oops, my snow cone melted.
There's only like... I guess I give them a disgusting snow cone to him. He likes disgusting snow cones. Wait, peppermill?
Nah.
Get peppermill? Then I can get the peppermill, make the dog sneeze and leave. Okay, that's the plan. We give him the disgusting meringue cone for some reason. He likes disgusting snow cones. We get the peppermill, we make the dog sneeze, we go through. That's how we do it. I just saw the damn thing.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
Eggs?
That meringue looks tasty. I don't think you'd like that.
Egg whites, sugar, sometimes cream of tartar.
Well, I'll have to pick it up first.
Or I can just take the peppermill. I'm mildly surprised I can just take the peppermill.
This snow cone is useless here.
Peppery snow cone.
Goodness. I don't think he'd like that.
Snow cone will melt if I go too far. A touch more abstract than that.
Oops, my snow...
Eggs, pepper. What was the last thing in that list? Cilantro. What was the third item?
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
Dog hair. That's it. Dog hair. I was trying to remember. I have to get Dingy Dog to bite me. How do you get Dingy Dog to bite you? Try and guess how much I weigh.
Try to guess how much I weigh.
Alrighty. Let Dingy you little guy.
I still have the balloon. I have tried using it.
I figure a strapping little pirate like you must weigh 98 pounds.
Ha! The joke's on you.
The scale always says 98.
In actuality, I'm a mighty pirate weighing in at 98 pounds. This is really embarrassing. Am I not eating right? It's been working out.
If I could get him to hit me, that'd be... Or try and hit him. Alright. Not sure how dying... Wait, that's not going to have any alcohol in it. It cures a hangover. Oh, I could just hit him. You're not wrong.
Come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy Dog. I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. You better cut that out.
Repetition.
Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid. All right, that does it. You're going down, little punk.
That was a bite 87.
Ow, he bit me.
That's still pretty ridiculous.
That hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
I still have the hair, though. Okay. Alright, so I make a disgusting snow cone out of these things.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Snow cones don't have alcohol in them, so this won't help me die. It is going to be truly horrible. Okay, dog hair.
Hairy.
Pepper.
That meringue looks tasty.
Did I get the pepper in there?
That meringue looks tasty.
Okay.
Hairy.
Use snow cone?
Snow cone is useless here.
Alright, so what do I want to do with it now that I have a hangover cure snow cone? It will cure my hangover.
I don't think he'd like that.
Can't use it with the sign.
I'd rather keep my snow cone.
Oh wait, hold up. Don't use tea. I forgot you use tea to eat things. Why do I want to eat this?
The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
Oh right, his head was hurting. He needed to think more clearly. Or it does that too. Okay. That was abstract. You know, I've had some terrible hangovers, but I don't remember ever changing into a 7-year-old boy as part of them. Hey, look, a three-headed monkey.
Too late for me to get out.
Oh, oops. Well, I think we're dead. Oh, I'm gonna save. Weird. Est hang over ever. Alright.
Too late for me to get out.
Alright, there's just a bunch of stuff I can look at. Oh, hey, look, it's me! I bet that's actually the real one. Goes off the rail a bit at the end, not that Twos doesn't. Yeah.
Too late for me to get out.
Well, I guess I probably just shouldn't mess with it. No,
Too late for me to get out.
Oh, this is annoying. Can I look at my inventory? No. What?
Where are they?
Okay, well, that worked, I guess. Sure, let's get a keg of rum. Apparently that roller coaster thing causes massive slowdown.
No. 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 Nah.
Is there anything else in here I might want? I really, the rum, is that the thing? There was like a thing that was rum based in here that I might need to make since we're still on the thing. Barrel of rum, mostly just rum. Okay, so we're making a drink that's mostly just rum. Also, the it's too late to get out is really annoying. Alright. Diorama, not interested. Well, still think that's probably a real Wally.
Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Dad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. It really is Wally.
It is Wally. I'm not surprised. All right, let's get in and grab the keys that I saw that are probably useful for unlocking Wally. Well, it's also weird. Who's ever heard of a dark ride that goes in a big-ass circle continuously? Outside of, like, creepypasta.
I had a feeling he'd turn up sooner or later.
Let's get this rope. Hey, look, we found the Hanged Man. He can go well with all of our, Am I not allowed to look at these things? As those are clearly the things I want. I want the keys. I guess I need to stop the ride before that happens. Oh, hello. Well. Carnival of the Dam, one of the rides kills you. Yeah, that's fair.
She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't believe I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can blame Roy.
It's going to teleport me to a different place, isn't it? Well, no, get on the... Well, that's pretty ineffective flame broiling, but that worked. That's ultimately what I wanted. I don't want to get off here. I've already looted this spot. I think getting Wally down is probably my next goal, but I don't think... Let's look at what I have in my inventory. I really wanted those keys. The key and the hook looked really promising, but they're not showing up as hotspots. I think getting Wally down is important, though. Because, you know, Wally's not a bad guy. You know, he's not a bad guy. It's not Wally in there? What do you mean it's not Wally? It says it's Wally right here.
You can count on me, Wally. Just as soon as I defeat LeChuck, save Elaine, set all the monkeys free, and ride the madly rotating Buccaneer, I'll come back and release you.
Oh. I would also like to...
Could you please stop that annoying swinging?
Also like to point out that he looked better in this outfit, honestly. This new outfit does not do Guybrush any justice. Alright, well, let's try getting off in the snow area then, and maybe that'll be helpful, because we haven't done that yet. I see some trees, and maybe there's a path upward. Snow monkey. This looks like I could get out of here. Is it a scroll? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. What's up, scroll? Snow monkey. I like his hat. Maybe use the monkey?
No. It's every sailor's worst nightmare. The giant snowy ape.
Alright, well, this is an odd dead end so far. I get the feeling I could climb him if I had climbing equipment. Let's rope the monkey.
I can't use the rope with that.
Let's rum the monkey.
It's one of those inflammable Dynamo Monk electric ropes. They make a lousy fuse. I can't use the rope with that.
I want to set this on fire. I don't have any fire in my inventory.
The magic wand has no effect.
Alright, well, I guess I need to find some fire. At least I know what I'm using the rum for. I need fire. Can I get it off LeChuck? Is that what the game wants me to do? Because I had time to do something before he hit me with fire. Maybe I need to harvest the fire somehow. Let's go back to this scene because that's where he was at. I don't see any other objects I can really mess with. What is flammable? Let me put this here. I could try using the pirate toy. But I think that that's the source of fire for me to light something on fire. I don't remember seeing any other objects that were important. No. you don't get fire from him. Or no, I don't have the object I need to harvest fire. Or maybe I shouldn't be trying to proc him showing up here anyway?
Why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and...
Well, at least that explains it. Ah, okay.
Curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flaming death, Breakwood.
Peppermill!
I'll make you pay.
Gesundheit?
Bad move, Breakwood.
Well, it did something. It loosened that rope slightly. That's weird. I don't see any fire on this diorama. Any obvious sources. There might be some other obvious source. Really would love to rescue Wally. Oh, hey, a lantern. That seems like an obvious thing. Flask of oil.
This is only for reading.
It's also for burning.
No.
Face?
I can't use the portrait. Jeez, that stings.
Why did that even have a response?
It's too hot to pick up.
Tea. Alright, cool. I have oil now. But I blew it out, so now that doesn't help me.
There. It's soaked in oil and probably highly flammable.
Here comes LeChuck.
Oh no, it's LeChuck.
Aye, Breakwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
Okay. Pepper cannon, go!
You're going to regret.
Let's see what he ends up setting on fire this time. Nothing important.
Gesundheit?
I like the hat and glasses down there. Those are nice touches. Yep, I've collected all of those things. But what that means is I can now go use that that rope as a fuse here. So maybe if I, wait long enough, he'll show up here, and I'll be able to make him sneeze and blow up the monkey. My next thought. Which, I'll admit, isn't great. But we put this on the keg of rum.
Cool.
And I think given where he is, where he generally spawns and how he spawns, because if I think about this right, he usually spawns away near to the roller coaster. So if I make him sneeze, he should light this on fire, I think. We'll see in a second, presuming he comes around on the third cycle or so. It seems plausible. He may not spawn and... Never mind.
LeChuck's back again.
Back again.
Chasing around this roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Breakwood.
Okay. Peppermill! Man, this is the best item in the game. Alright. Well... Oh, LeChuck's dead again. I guess. Whatever happened to those boots? Was I not paying attention when he managed to revive himself in the boots? Oh. I won! It all worked out. And all the people that mattered were here to wave us off. Our pirate crew and Lemonhead. Why Lemonhead? He should still be pissed at us. I guess assuming he couldn't see through our tofu-thin disguise. Is there more? We never actually got around to seeing that big chicken. Goodbye, anti-alias not anti-aliased boat. Yeah, it was under an hour from when I asked, so.
Run, mortal. But do not forget your arch nemesis, Murray.
We were the big chicken. Lemonhead doesn't have it to hold grudges. Yep.
Do you hear me?
It's true. I'm fine with that. I think scheduling another for that period would have been a bit lame, honestly. Not much to do there. I would have eventually stumbled upon the pepper. But yeah. Alright. Another one down. Bam. I'm gonna start on Dark Souls. But, I mean, honestly, I probably could have gone a lot longer if I had asked more questions to find out more about the exposition. But, I don't think I needed to. It was good as it is. Oh, Stan was Pat Finney. What if we were Stan the other ones? I probably would recognize some of these names if I took the effort to. Alright. Let's see if anyone's playing this. Like, we'll go to the end. We're here. We got the credits. I earned these. I earned the ability to see that Ken Macklin was a concept artist. And Oliver Sin did additional 2D animation. I don't know any of these names, really. It's one of those things where, like, I don't know of that many people who worked at LucasArts aside from, like, the important big names. Stacked with voice actors. Yeah. It's one of those, I probably would recognize their names if I knew what they were known for. Just kind of like when we saw Jim Cummings do the cop in Gabriel Knight. It's just one of those things where I'd have to look it up because I just don't know most of them by name. Are you kidding me? No. Oh, okay, CD-ROM drive. It's still working. And you... Oh, no! You're welcome. It was fun. I enjoy a good point-and-click adventure game. It's been too long. I set it for number 4 in 6 to 10 months. Oh, I don't know if I'd be that optimistic. Now, this still looks fine. This isn't the first time we've had the credits for a game messed up. I like how you can see it's only the updatable regions, you know? Once the credits get big enough, we'll get to see them all again. Tempted to reset? I mean, if you reset, I would be done. I could just be like, look, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get me some food. Go to bed. Alright, no one's playing Curse. See if anyone's playing another monkey. I probably should just raid someone I know. See who's on the list, who possibly is playing something interesting. But we did it. We made it through. Most of the screen is updated. Wasn't paying attention when that happened. Oh, you know what? Actually, that'll work. I think that'll work. We'll go with that. You know, once we actually get past the credits, though, we have to watch the credits. Otherwise, we wouldn't know about Adam Pastzoy or Caroline Elliott. Or Karen Purdy. I bet she's heard that joke a million times in her life. Heather Twist, that's a good name. I like it. Josh Moore, that's an inoffensive name. Finance. Oh, there's a lot of people in finance. I miss when, like, games were, I only had, like, 8 people involved in making them, so the credits were a lot shorter. Josh Moore beats Josh Less. That is true. Yep, they are names. I'm kind of expecting that there's something that's going to happen after the credits, because I think that happened with that. Bob McGee. Now that's a name right there. Oh, product support. This one's going to be a big category. Dan Gossett. That's pretty close to a guy I knew, actually. I knew a different Dan. Wesley Anderson. That's not a bad name either. There's only so much you can say about credits, right? Like, I like the fact that all these people worked on it and made this game. This was a pretty good game, all things considered. Maybe a couple silly puzzles. But, of course, I also opted for the more silly puzzles version. Special thanks. So we're getting to the end unless they're going to show us, like, a bunch. Oh, hey, it's always nice when people, like, credit their kids. Like Charles, Pat, and Skip Jordan. I have to assume those are someone's kids. Everyone at Transaction Software Technologies. I wonder what they did for this. Donald Ago. Oh man, these aren't in any alphabetical. These aren't in any order. Oh, there you go. Ron Gilbert. That's a name I actually recognize. Special thanks to George Lucas. I guess that's another name I should recognize from LucasArts. Dedicated in memory of Brett Barrett. Oh. Well, that's... Yeah, wonder what that happened there. Here we go.
Carnival is great, Dad.
Are we retconning this again?
But you know, rumor has it the man who built
I missed Tim Schafer. I wasn't paying attention.
And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
Or an Episode 1 Racer and Shadows of the Empire? Huh. No one reset it, did they? Never actually tried to sabotage the product. Well, if it was going to crash, I think this is the best place for it to have crashed. I think it's over. Yeah, nope, that's where it ends. Boy, it would have been nice to play Canyon.mid or something, but you know what? At least it ended before it crashed. Here, let's at least boot the machine again. That's a thing we can do. Why not? Yeah, let's reset the game. There we go. Perfect. Problem solved. Anyway. Yeah, let's wrap it up. This was good. I enjoyed it. It was a good game. I like point-and-click adventure games. That's just how it is. Alright. So, I want to go get me some food. Time is limited on that, so I've got to run. Ah, there we go.